Hello, hello, hello. We are back with more Martian Gothic Unification.
Welcome to the 6 hour getting back to where we left off stream, where we make up all the progress we lost.
Yeah, so last time I got off, uh, I thought that I had a lot of backtracking to
We
do.
lost 8 hours of progress,
Yeah, I thought we had lost like a crap ton of
and it's
progress.
gonna take us 6 hours to get back.
Yeah, that's like 6 minutes actually. So we had only done like two things the last time that I died. And the rest of that hour was spent wandering around like a fool because I didn't raise the bulkheads. And I was trying to figure out why it wasn't letting me continue past the bulkheads. Um, yeah, that was just me being dumb.
You needed to raise the bulkheads.
So essentially, all I need to do here is give the silver bell to Kenzo, send Kenzo into the mood chamber, and raise the bulkheads, and I'll be caught up.
6 hours of progress.
I honestly thought it was a
Cinema.
lot more than that. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna have to start again. I did honestly think that it was just a lot more than that,
At the
but
time, it felt like a lot.
we did spend a good like 15 to 20 minutes listening to mood dialogue there for a sec, so
He's gonna stand up.
he might not yet. I think that's later because we have to open the bulkheads first.
Well, to be fair, I said he is going to, not that.
Oh, son of a
He
bitch, he's
did.
up!
Do you ever listen to me? No.
Why would I do a silly thing like that? That would be ridiculous. I
Yeah,
need
I
to
mean,
get
the last
her
time you listened to
to
me,
a
we
safe room.
got off instead of doing 2 minutes of progress.
Yeah, exactly. So why would I listen to you?
I'm green, and I've got a tail.
I mean, that's probably enough reason.
At least all the pictures show it.
Now, if I remember right, last time before we got off, well, before I died anyway, I got a regular screwdriver for this, which means I don't know what that other screwdriver is for, if for anything.
It's the sonic screwdriver. You've seen Doctor Who. You know what it's for.
It
I'm
wipes
joking.
people's memories.
I'm joking, of course, because of all the Doctor Who you've seen, you've yet to make it to the part where they had a sonic screwdriver.
Oops, my bad.
He doesn't get it until the third Doctor, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember.
Technically, he does have it as the second Doctor, but it's not really used.
No, no, no. Go back. Hey, Logan. Play Martian Mayhem.
I have.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Martian Mayhem?
Pretty sure it's called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel
You know
on the
what?
PS2.
And what are your thoughts on Fallout Brotherhood of Steel?
My thoughts are you will play it eventually. You have no choice.
I mean, I'll play it eventually. I've turned it on before. That's about as far as I've made it. Come on. Get on.
Unfortunately, I think even the tactics game was better than Brotherhood of Steel.
Really? It's that bad?
It's not great. To
Move.
be fair, I don't remember. It's been. You'll forgive me. It's been a long time since I last played it because it's not the sort of game you go back to. And I
Alright.
played it back in like early high school, right?
Gotcha.
So it's been, a while. But I don't
Just a
remember
little
there
bit.
being like anything like inherently like terrible about the game.
It's just not
It's
great.
just incredibly disappointing as a Fallout game.
Like
And
Fallout 4.
not very impressive as a regular game.
Like Fallout 4. New Vegas is the best Fallout game, hands down.
Talking about Fallout 4, did you hear that the main theme from Fallout 4, The Wanderer, has been removed from the game?
Why?
The author of the song, the guy who created the song, does not want it involved with
Mood,
Fallout
can you
in
hear
any
me?
in any way. No.
I am a sub-unit
That's
of Mood,
so
one of the
strange.
advanced YX009 series of computers, possessing consciousness and a personality based on a living person. Mood.
So when they released the anniversary edition, which they did like last week, they've removed it from every copy of the game connected to the internet. So if you update your game at all, that song gets removed.
The one iconic song.
Yeah, the one that everyone kind of considers as the theme for Fallout 4, The Wanderer. To the point where I think the main character was referenced.
Yeah, I think he's called the Wanderer.
The Wanderer, like how the like first one is like the Vault Dweller, you know.
Actually, I think the Wanderer isn't that Fallout 3.
I thought Fallout 3 was the.
Would you raise the bulkheads, please?
Fallout 3 was the Vault
I
Dweller.
don't know about that. I tell you what, we'll play a game. Give me the password, and I'll lift the bulkheads.
What password?
It's a matter of reading the signs.
It's Park Lane.
The Lone Wanderer.
The Lone Wanderer. And then the Courier was New Vegas.
Fallout 4, his name is the Sole Survivor.
The Sole Survivor.
Mood.
Because he's the only
Password is
survivor
Park
from the
Lane.
Vault.
Right.
Park Lane. Jolly good. Well done, Kenzo.
But I mean, Fallout 3 is what came to mind when you said the Wanderer song anyway. Mostly because I just don't really play Fallout 4 all too much.
I don't think it was in Fallout 3. I think that song was only in Fallout 4.
I knew the Wanderer song well before Fallout
it's a
4
new
came
wheel
out.
chamber.
So I feel like
A
it had to have been in
simplified version
3.
of a room in my own home.
Well, it's apparently been removed from 3. Or been removed from 4. So
I wonder if it's also been removed from 3.
that would have required them to make an anniversary edition of 3, which they have
Not
seemingly
done.
not done.
I mean, I feel like they could also
released
just
one-
update the game.
They released Fallout 4 the anniversary edition, and then at the same exact time released Fallout New Vegas Collector's Edition, and just ignored 3's existence.
Well, apparently 3's supposed to be getting a remaster. Lol.
Which is fascinating, considering New Vegas isn't even really their game.
Right?
They own it, but it's not theirs. Granted, I guess they technically own it
At first glance,
again,
I'd say that diagrams of Vita-based areas have been sketched on the rocks.
because of the Microsoft buyout.
a bulkhead.
Does Microsoft own
If you raise
Obsidian?
one, I think you raise them all.
They might have. I mean, Microsoft just went through a whole slew of buying smaller companies, so... Heck if I know who's owned by who at this point.
Irregardless,
To
it's
throw
it's
a stone and
It's a
Microsoft
Fallout game,
probably
so
owns
obviously,
them.
obviously Bethesda kept the rights to New Vegas. They just ignored it for
That's
the
it.
past
All bulkheads are
15 years.
Right.
Mostly because I think they were genuinely frustrated that everyone liked New Vegas more than 3. Especially since New Vegas was made in like 11 months.
Right? It's like how some people really like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time. It's like, but Ocarina of Time took so long, and then Majora's Mask was like, you have like 3 months, get on it, holiday season. And Majora's Mask was like a masterpiece in its own.
Speaking
Right.
of New Vegas, are we hyped for the multiplayer run that we're gonna do?
If we can get it working, yeah.
Well, don't worry about the technical details.
I have to worry about the technical details. I'm not gonna get my hopes up and then the technical details get in the way. Get off! I
No
hate these
whimsy,
zombies.
sir. Zero whimsy.
Zero whimsy. I'm almost dead.
The real question is, what route would we end up doing? Like,
Probably
clearly we should-
NPR.
Clearly, we should leave.
I'm not joining Caesar's
Legion.
Caesar's Legion.
We should join Caesar's Legion all the way up until until we have the chance to get up close to him, and then murk
And then
him.
murk him
Yeah.
and join the NCR if they even appreciate us at that point.
Why wouldn't they?
We just killed Caesar.
The NCR should be happy about that. We'll be heroes.
Oops.
The courier and his stalwart manservant Argyle.
Fallout New Vegas warning. Spoilers.
Can you spoil a game that's 15 years old?
Yes.
I feel like there's eventually a grace period that runs out on that.
Right. But like, if you went up to someone right now and said, "Hey, I'll tell you the end of Silent Hill 2," they're probably gonna get upset, right?
Sure, but I did not realize there was a New Vegas remaster that just came out that everyone's clamoring for.
Shut up. You get where I'm coming from. It's like, it's old enough that some people probably haven't played it. Which
Yeah,
is wild
heaven
to
forbid
think.
the Fallout TV show is going through the plot right now, so
Well, this is awesome.
I don't think we'll have anything to worry about.
Shot in the back, and I'm to blame, and I do it again in a heartbeat.
I don't know what you want me to do about that.
I don't know what you want me to do about this.
Arctic Alive Archipelago.
Can't even play that game normally.
That's
What
the
was
first time in the universe those three words have ever been put together in one sentence.
I remember the
Here
code.
first, folks.
It's been like a week. I remember that code. Wow. So what the heck am I supposed to do about this Trimorph? I assume just don't trigger it. That's my best bet.
As of right now, yeah. Did we have anywhere else to go?
Did I listen to that mic recorder? I can't remember. I mean, if I remember correctly, we did need to go into the room with the Trimorph. It's just, I shouldn't get as close as I did to him. Because as soon as I swapped the screen, he charged me.
As he is wont to do.
Which was this room. Hell yeah. So he's in the very far side of this room. If I go too far on this side, he will in fact trigger. But I need just enough to loot this guy and at least reach the vac.
And you gotta make sure you pick up the shield first before the fire hits you. And never go for the Viking helmet.
I mean, it's really just a waste. He's very vocal today. You can have a screwdriver. And we'll give you the nail gun. And some nails. The heck is the resonator?
It's a kind of electronic tuning fork.
Okay. I don't know where to use that. Did we listen to this last time?
Gene Marrow, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 6:37 a.m. The last batch of recruits to our merry band has just made Planet Fall. 2 exogeologists, a bacteriologist, and a mining engineer. That brings Vita Base up to its full complement of 58 members. We're right on schedule for the Vita project.
I vaguely
Now we
remember
gave the
listening to
newcomers
this, I
the
think.
usual pep talk. They listened with happy shining faces just like I did 3 months ago. They weren't told about the big secret we unearthed down below. When they do know
Project
about it,
Akarak.
when they see it, they'll be looking over their shoulders come nightfall like the rest of us. Sometimes I think Mood is the only one who has a clue what's going on. 11:03 p.m. I've just finished a double shift down below. We're all getting pretty nervous. No one likes what's going on, but no one says anything. 3 months more and I'll be out of here. Roll on that day. I don't sleep at nights.
Okay. So I need to back the fuck up and get out of this room.
Yep,
Nope.
there he is.
Nope. And I'm gone.
So you know what yesterday was, right?
Yesterday was November 20th.
It was Kirby Air Riders release day, buddy.
Yeah, I've already sent you stuff about that. It apparently got like a, what, 90 something on Metacritic, which was unheard of.
Have you seen gameplay footage yet?
There's like a
It's crazy out there.
Shadow King DDD.
Yeah. And one of the writers is Lolo and Lala.
What, from Adventure of Lolo?
Yeah.
That's amazing. We've not heard of them since Adventures of Lolo.
Well, as you remember, they're Kirby characters.
They are, you're right.
They
You
show
kind
up
of
as
forget
bosses.
about that. I'd play
They're
Adventures
mini
of Lolo
monsters.
right now.
Yeah.
That sounds like a vibe.
But they are writers. That's making Lolo and Lala's debut on modern hardware.
This is probably the first time they've ever appeared in 3D.
Potentially. Unless they were like a mini boss in one of the newer Kirby games.
Right.
I've not played a lot of the new Kirby games.
Where the hell am I? Is this, in fact, a hallway connecting potentially to someone else? That'd be wild.
But anyway, the game looks gorgeous. I've never seen a racing game as colorful and flashy as that one.
It's a 3-way hallway.
Though it does suck just a little bit about the timing of it. Making like 90% of the Switch 2's like exclusive releases racing games.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed that.
A lot of racing games coming out recently. Mario Kart, Sonic, Kirby.
They come out in cycles.
Yeah.
I have no clue where any of these doors go.
There's a strange light here.
Sonic Racing just added Nights into Dreams.
Did they?
And I from Monkey Ball. Making it the new version of Sega All-Stars Racing.
All they need is Shenmue.
Needs a key to unlock it.
Needs a key.
Needs a key
Like
to
just an
unlock it.
actual key. It's not even giving me the option. Well, I vaguely think I know what the game wants me to do. I just don't know if I want to do it. Because I think the game wants me to switch to Matlock and use the screwdriver on that door that clearly has a Trimorph behind it. And I don't know what I'm going to do about that situation.
Just an ordinary screwdriver. Nothing special. Seen a lot better.
Your
Hell,
screwdriver,
correct.
these are bloody screws.
Hell.
Jimmy,
I should save.
you really should.
Limited saves, who's heard of them? I have save states if things get rough.
Martian Gothic, no save state.
Alright, let's see what happens. My guess is I'm going to die immediately. And I'm supposed to have something else on top of this. But, guess we'll find out.
No, it's not open.
Okay. I had to use an ordinary screwdriver for ordinary screws.
Get the heck out of here.
Now you're forever
that
stuck
work?
in this room.
Did that actually work? What? Was that really the solution?
No, it looked like it did a thing.
Wacky. Oh god, he's coming back.
Back.
Oh yeah, he is just standing at that door being a menace. There's really nothing in these storage lockers?
The suits are right off.
We got another... Okay, well, we got another gun. So that's neat.
That's a curious outline. Looks familiar.
Does it? Martian rock.
Doesn't it look familiar?
Pumice stone. No drive belt. The electronic screw. Damn it. What's this?
Why won't it work on this door?
What's it supposed to... It looks like a giant circle. That's all it looks like to me.
It looks like the Half-Life symbol. Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Maybe. Scarab? Oh, the scarab worked, I think. Technically it did. What?
Muir must have rigged the scarab to circumvent the airlock circuitry.
How would I have known that?
Because we outlined.
What do you mean because of the outline? That doesn't look like a scarab at all. Okay, well, I've got that. If it has to do with circuitry, should I maybe... I might have needed to come in here with the magnet that... What's-his-face has?
Youch! Ow!
What? Why did that have...
Oof!
Old Lucas Hart?
Old Sam and Max gets into a fight sound effects.
Youch!
Youch! Yipes!
Egats! Okay, so that's
Whoa!
maybe part of what I need to do. I think I might need something magnetic as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab the magnet from this guy. He has like a magnetic checker piece or something. That might help with this. I don't know. Silver bullet. We'll do it and see what happens. Regardless, as soon as I get in this room, that's just it. So, if I open the door again, I instantaneously die, so I gotta go in with everything that I need to succeed in that section.
I, as always, have access to a hint guide if you need it.
Well, if this checker piece doesn't work, I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do. I'll have to check through all of my items again.
What's the checker piece supposed to do with this?
It's a...
Magnetic?
So it's a magnetic, and this is technically like an electric field. So I'm wondering if the magnet will disrupt it in some sort of form or way. Granted, I think this is just another airlock, so I don't know what that will accomplish other than getting me killed.
Open the airlock.
Okay. I had to use a normal screwdriver.
Okay. I had to use an ordinary screwdriver.
An ordinary screwdriver for
Ordinary screw.
ordinary screws.
Got him.
He thought I left, but I didn't leave.
Get wrecked, son. Okay, so we had a scarab. Now let's use the checker piece. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, what all do we have in our inventory right now?
Alright, yeah, we need to look. Well, we got watch, radio, which neither of that matters. Martian rock, drive belt, pumice stone, electronic screwdriver, checker piece, silver bullet, gloves. Resonator, yeah, resonator. It's gonna be the resonator.
It's a kind of electronic tuning.
Electronic tuning fork. That is exactly what I was supposed to come in here with. Almost guaranteed. If that doesn't work, I'll be confused. But that does mean that I have to die again. I don't see a way of me getting around this guy otherwise. Alright, Logan, make an outro. I need you to make an outro for this episode right now. And it's just that scene, but with my character getting torn to shreds.
We both know what the outro would be if I made one.
Well, of course. Granted, we've not
We've
seen
not
that
seen that
scene
yet, so I can't talk about it. You know, you understand.
Stay alone, stay alive. Okay. Third time's the charm.
This time, for sure.
We'll swap to Kenzo, which means I gotta get Kenzo back out.
My name is Kenzo, and I don't like my situation right now. I've been talking to a computer. It's been weird. Bye.
Hi.
That's my take of Kenzo had an opening in Sonic Adventure 2. The opening text scroll.
I'm Kenzo Uzaki. Oh wait, that's not. What's his actual? It's
Kenzo.
It's Kenzo. My name's Kenzo.
My name's Mario. And this is my brother, Luigi Mario. That's their canon names.
That's really what they went with.
That's really what they went with.
Alright, place that in there. And then... Still haven't figured out what this locker key... Ah, dang it! That's a locker.
I'm not joking.
Yeah, no.
Really.
I knew that.
I'm just letting you know it's still canon.
That's still canon. That's a locker. Also, I didn't even know there was a locker there. That's wild.
Well, probably because you thought it was not a locker this entire time.
Well, they put that locker, which looks like a wall, mind you, right next to a vac tube. Why would they do that? That just seems silly to me. Have I looted this guy? That's a locker. I did not loot that guy.
But do you know Yoshi's full name?
It's Yo-shirt. Uwata.
What?
I don't know. What's his name?
Yoshi's full name is Yoshi Sor Munchakoopas.
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 I think I actually knew that at one point, although I had forgotten.
Yeah, I mean, this is such basic Mario trivia.
Munch on this Koopa.
Zip.
Whoa! Hold up. Take a look at this. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Alright, now we'll swap to Matlock. Who will then take this out?
This resonator's giving me good vibrations.
Oh, is it?
Okay. I had to use an ordinary screw.
An ordinary screwdriver for ordinary screws. You know, if I did have to leave that room again, I could probably get away with, like, walking to the side of the room. And he'd just walk straight and I can juke him again. But that's just a guess. The resonator didn't work?
The resonator did not work either.
What the heck?
I will give you the barest of hints in that you are thinking about this door in the wrong way. You're focusing on the electronic when you should be focusing on the fact that the scarab worked.
What does that mean? What am I supposed to do with a bug?
What are scarabs usually in reference to?
Egypt.
That is correct. What items do you have that are Egyptian themed?
Nothing! It was the scarab!
Okay, well, you need more Egyptian themed items then.
Oh, excuse me, I don't have the Necronomicon.
Well, you should.
I'll summon the door.
It's actually the answer.
Are you shitting me? Do I need to find the Book of the Dead?
You need to find an Egyptian book, yeah.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
Which does mean that Matlock's gonna die again, probably.
Yeah, well, you know.
I might as well
She's
get
been
that out
so
of the way
long
now.
cooped up in a room that she might as well have the highest death count.
So I gotta find some kind of book. Cool.
Specifically the Book of Egypt.
Book of Egyptian bullshit. That's what it is.
Which a part of me thought we had found previously, but it's been so long I couldn't tell you.
I would love if I found it and then shoved it in a locker somewhere because I was like, when is this
Very
gonna be
possible. Very possible.
used? Oops. Let me check every locker I've ever looked at. I get the feeling if anyone's gonna find it, it's gonna be fucking Corn. For some reason.
Yes.
I doubt that it's out in the Arboretum. I think I'm done with that. There's nothing else out there. But I should check just to be thorough. Because I would feel real dumb if I left and it was sitting, like, right outside. And what I'm gonna do is I will look to see if I can find the book, and as soon as I do, assuming that I haven't wasted all of my resources, I'll just continue. But if I have wasted all my resources, I'll just reload and go straight for it. Well, I'm out of ammo.
You've used up all your resources.
I am. All of my resources are for naught.
What do you think? A Martian Gothic remake where it supports up to 3 players simultaneously?
I would honestly, I'd play it. I would. I'd be excited to play that. I think this game could use a remaster. The question would be is, in what form would you do it? Because like, would you do it in, like, the modern Resident Evil engine, or would you still want it to be like this?
I could see it either way, honestly. It would be easier to probably do it like this. Well, actually, with today's tech, it might actually
be easier to do the over-the-shoulder.
game.
Yeah,
A lot of game engines just come with that camera by default.
exactly.
Who owns the rights to Martian Gothic?
Martian Gothic is Take-Two Interactive.
Who owns the rights to Take-Two?
I have no idea. Open metal case. Nothing. No Egyptian books here. I'll find my mummies elsewhere. No, you know what, actually? Korn has access to a library, doesn't he? If I were to find an Egyptian book, I'd imagine it'd be in a library.
That's silly. You're being silly.
This also wouldn't be the first game that has some kind of connection between Mars and Egypt for some reason.
Developed by Creative Reality and Coyote Developments. Published by Talentsoft
Much as
and Take-Two
enjoy the
Interactive.
book, reading doesn't seem much of a priority right now.
Do I have to bring someone specific to look at that bookcase? Like, do I gotta get Matlock over here somehow? You know what's stupid? It's I don't even have a chance to turn around. It's so dumb. Like, how am I supposed to handle these guys? Book.
The Lords of Egypt.
I
Why
found
should
it.
a walking dead man be reading this or any other book?
Oh, he was reading the book when he died, and when he stood up, he
What's keeping
dropped
in
it.
mind?
I didn't think to go back and pick it up. That's not on me.
Examine the book.
I did.
Examine it again.
I'd like to not.
Okay.
Get ready.
Capri.
Get real.
Martian Gothic Unification was this dev's team's last game before going defunct.
Well, that's rough. I already looked at this right. It was Fields. If I know that, I'm not gonna type that all back in again. I should sit. That Derek, that's a free save. Because how many times am I gonna come save in this room? Fucking none. Alright. Take this book. Hopefully that's a safe room. There's a zombie in there, but surely he won't come all the way over there. Damn it, Korn! I was wrong. That's not what I want.
Coyote Developments, the team that ported it to PS1, survived up to 2007 before before going defunct.
Good for them.
Their last game would be
Surprisingly, still Martian Gothic.
the Yamaha Supercross on the Nintendo DS.
Oh ho. Alright. We have Egyptian Book. We have Scarab. We have an airlock that'll probably kill me as soon as I open it. Let's go.
They also worked on that one Bionicle game we had growing up.
Okay, okay.
Bionicle or Bionicle Heroes?
Ordinary screws.
Because we own 2 Bionicle games. Bionicle on the GameCube. Hot damn. I actually, no joke, I've wanted to boot that up. Like, within the last 2 weeks.
I think about Bionicle more often than I figured I would think about Bionicle.
Right.
Considering Bionicle itself has been debunked for about 15 years at this point.
That's not a lie.
They stopped making those back in like 2012.
Right? Like, I went to go
You used to
buy...
have so many of them.
Because AJ really likes Lego sets and everything. I went to go buy him a Bionicle and I couldn't. And I went, are you... what?
It's just kind of one of those things that you assume just kept going, but didn't. Well, you can still find Legos everywhere.
Muir must have rigged the Scarab to circumvent the airlock circuitry.
Well, you did it. Congratulations.
What did that accomplish for me?
Outer airlock door will open in 5 seconds.
Oh!
Hey, maybe you shouldn't. You're not. You should really not. Yep, there you go. Don't know what you were expecting there, buddy.
That is exactly what I was expecting. I said it like 12 times. I couldn't put on the suit. What does the game want from me? Wouldn't let me put on the super suit.
Where is my space suit?
Surprise? The answer may in fact surprise you. Okay, okay. So she needs some kind of protection.
Well, here's the thing, right? You have an open airlock.
Yeah.
And you have a trimorph blocking your door. I think those two things can probably combine.
So I need to open the back door
And let
and
him
let him blow out of the airlock.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Nothing stopping you from going with him, unfortunately, but
Yeah, I was about to say, if that is the case, if that is what my goal is, why did I let the Trimorph out of that room to begin with? Well, hello, hello, hello! How is your day going, Sean? I hope you're enjoying your lunch break.
well, here's the thing, right? You trick him into running into the room, and then you Scooby-Doo yourself out of the room.
That would imply I get skills that I do not have. As we have seen every single time I've tried opening that door. He immediately gets me.
Yeah, but maybe if the airlock's open.
Maybe if I wasn't facing the door. Maybe, because I think there's sometimes you could, like, be turned around and mess with
Yeah,
things.
maybe you open it and then you just book it to the side. So that he runs into the room.
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
at
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Okay. I had to use an ordinary screwdriver for ordinary screws.
I really like this one cutscene. We've seen it so many times.
I really do. I like the sarcasm she has.
See, that Trimorph is incredibly dumb. And
Yeah.
evidently, his cone of vision is like
2.
2.
It's 2 pixels.
So it wouldn't be that hard to trick him, honestly.
Yeah. I think what I need to do is like open the door that way. You see what I
Open
mean?
the door like that,
and then I can
hook it off
immediately
to the
just
side.
run right here or
But
something.
not too close to the door.
Otherwise, I will immediately get sucked out. You're right.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
both
all right.
development teams went debunked, but I cannot figure out what publisher actually has the rights.
Rights to this.
Because the PC and the PS1 version were published by two different companies. I don't know who has this game anymore.
All right. Let's try this again.
I do know that this was very much a European game, though.
And it opens in like 5 seconds.
Outer airlock door will open in 5 seconds.
No!
I mean, you probably should have waited for the timer to... not all the way, but... Oh, so there we
There
go.
we go!
That is what you're supposed to do.
Only we went with him. I assume.
You need to get around him and go back. Into
Yeah,
the other
and
one.
then go back, and that's what I was going to do, but then he stopped in front of me. His 2-pixel cone picked me up. Don't worry, as soon as I get good, we'll pass these 3 rooms worth of progress.
Oh, like I said at the beginning, this is the 6-hour catch-up stream.
Lol.
You just didn't know what part we were catching up on.
The main plot.
Evidently, it was not the lost progress from before, it's the continuous loss of progress now.
Hell yeah. That is a good point. That is a good point. It did kind of look like he was just drop kicking Matlock out of the door. He's like, tasty, quite the cuisine. Out of here. We don't have leftovers. That would be ridiculous. Was this our 5th try? Second try actually knowing what we're supposed to be doing? Vaguely.
You got this. You can do this part flawlessly, you just gotta do the second part flawlessly.
Yeah. Big, orange, and ugly. Okay, so our goal is to juke around him somehow. I'm going to assume that right here is not enough. I assume as soon as he comes through the door, he'll probably immediately attack me if I'm right here.
We could try.
Yeah.
He is a big target, but there's a good chance.
Well,
that
part
he's
of me thought
programmed.
maybe hide behind this door, but
Well,
that's
there's a chance he's programmed to take like 3 steps into the room before he starts looking.
trying to look for me, and I just happen to be right where
So
he
by
stopped.
going up there, right,
Yeah.
he has a chance of seeing you. Where if you're like right next to the door, maybe he's programmed to pass by without actively killing you. You know what I mean?
Right. Literally Scooby-Doo style.
That's my thoughts. I have nothing to confirm this theory.
Outer airlock door will open in 5 seconds.
Buddy.
No. Go through the door. Go through the door. Go through the door. Ha ha ha!
Your camera switches, he's inside the room.
Get out of here.
So
you
that's
punk.
already one Trimorph dead.
That is one of the Trimorphs
Adios,
gone.
Trimorph.
Adios, Trimorph.
Well, I assume I probably shouldn't open this door again. Plus, there was nothing else in there worth investigating, so...
You did kill a Trimorph.
I killed the Trimorph. That is correct. That is one down. And we know of where at least 3 more are. Or at least 2. At least 2. We know
Was
where
that
2 of them are.
Airlock number 2? Was that room that you were in just now?
That should be the airlock right there. This one. On Carnaby Street.
You might be able to actually go back in there.
I'm gonna save
There-
and then we'll check it out. But I
Sure,
don't
to
see
be
a
safe.
reason for me to go in there.
From what it looks like, there's something that wasn't there before, but after you get rid of the Trimorph, it just appears in there.
That's stupid.
For reasons I'm not entirely sure of.
That's silly.
Question mark?
I don't know, we'll save. Progress is progress, and I've learned from my mistakes.
Progress is progress. 7 saves free.
That's Hoagie. And this Trimorph is Deadzo. Yeah, one of the Trimorphs is locked behind a black tag. We'll have to find a black key card in order to get him. Aha! So the airlock is closed. And they had a flare gun on them.
Maybe because the body got shifted around? Maybe it was laying on it?
Yeah, that looks like what it is.
How'd the body not fly out?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a suit.
I guess
right?
because
So-
it wasn't moving, technically.
What?
Like, the Trimorph itself had momentum, so it got sucked out. Because of the lack of energy, or gravity, or some shit. I don't know, okay?
Well, like, an airlock is exactly that. Like, it's an airlock, so there's a suction when it opens. Everything in the room should have theoretically been
everything.
stuck
That
down.
includes that fire hydrant, anything that's not, like, bolted down.
Well, assuming the fire hydrant is bolted to the wall in its casing, right? But the suit should probably have been sucked out the door, question mark. Granted, so should the flare gun, but that's neither here nor there.
Mule must have rigged the scarab to circumvent the airlock.
Don't say the words again.
Capri.
No!
So we have a flare with 1 bullet in it.
To use.
Use. Damn it.
I'll have to use that fire extinguisher next.
No, I'm sure that flare gun gets used on the Trimorph that is behind the black tag door, now that I think about it. I vaguely remember that from my
Potentially.
first playthrough. But I don't think it kills it. I think it just distracts it. It confuses it or something. That being said, we've dealt with the Trimorph. So, that's cool. What else can we do now? Selective atmospheric extraction. You know what? That makes as much sense as anything else. So I wasn't able to go to Whitehall, I believe, because there were 2 Trimorphs in there. Which I guess technically I could try and use the flare in there to distract those 2. So there's that option. But that hallway and Lonely Street were both locked off by... There was like a 3-way hallway, but 2 of the doors were locked. One said I needed a key, but it in fact did not give me an option to even try and use a key, which was interesting. The other one required something else. And it said that there was like a strange light coming from it. I assume that was Whitehall, and I assume it required a level 4 green keycard. Other than that, I can't think of any other hallways. I guess. So she dealt with that airlock on Carnaby Street. That one's done. I don't think we've gotten a red key card, so that's the only room that we've not had access to on Motlock's side, other than the black key card room, which currently has another trimorph inside of it. Let me look at my items. So, we got the flare. We're not sure what it's for, but we do have it. I doubt we'll need the book again, so I can find a locker to throw that in. That's weapons. The passcode I've used, so I don't need that in my inventory. Brown herb is just for making medicine. Electronic screwdriver, we currently do not have any reason to have. Pumice stone has no use right now. We do have a blue tag and a green tag level 1. I don't know where I could use those, but we do have them. So I'm pretty sure we've unlocked, going from right to left, we've unlocked the level 3 door next to 42nd Street. We have not unlocked Whitehall because I don't have access to it right now. It is blocked off by another locked door or by 2 trimorphs, which I might be able to use the flare on to screw around with them. Rainbow door is still locked. Orange door, I believe, is where Kenzo keeps getting screwed over. It's like the director's office or something like that on Boulevard St. Michael. The level 2 door next to it is where I just found out there's a locker next to the vac tube, which was interesting. The yellow door was the mood chamber. And then on State... Have we been down State Street? We might not have been down State Street. Now going down, I believe both of those doors have been opened by Karn. Maybe not the purple one, or magenta. That looks more... No, I think we've gotten a purple card. I think that's the library. Yeah. So, purple room's the library. Then we have a green room, which I think was like a rec center. That's where we got the checker piece. And then his airlock that he started in, which had a bulkhead right next to it. So I'm wanting to say the rainbow thing on Broadway Street and Sunset Boulevard, Wall Street, and State Street I have not been on. So I think what I want to do is swap to Karn and go to those 4 streets and see if I can't do anything there. Granted, I'm going to want to have to give him some ammo because I think... No, he has a nail gun, doesn't he? Yeah, he has a nail gun, so that's fine. Yeah, I am pretty sure that is magenta. That is not purple, although I believe the game did call it a purple key card. It's been long enough, I do not remember.
They didn't have enough letters for magenta, you understand?
Alright, Karn. Let's try... No, don't kick the ground.
Purple and magenta have like the same number of letters. I'm shocked you didn't call me out on that question.
I wasn't counting the letters in purple and magenta. Why would I waste mental energy on that? I was just gonna take your word for it, buddy. On Kenzo's side, I'm pretty sure there is a door that's still, like, welded shut that he hasn't dealt with yet. Okay, so I believe this is the intersection that has his airlock.
Clearly that's what the flare gun's for. Shoot it at the door.
Shoot it at the door.
That'll melt it. Easy.
Clearly.
Bolt block 779 locking mechanism. Looks like the lock's been deliberately jammed from the inside.
So that one's completely jammed. What about you? You are open. So, I believe I should be on the intersection between State Street and Sunset Boulevard. You know what? I might have been in this section as Kenzo. Now that I'm thinking about it. I can't remember. This looks familiar, though. I'm wanting to say that I've definitely been through here as Kenzo. Which means we can finally start running into other people, making some of this very dangerous. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Because this is the restroom, isn't it? Yeah. We've been here before as Kenzo. But we can open this bulkhead now. Which leads where exactly? Screen changes, me looking at a Trimorph dead in the face.
I'd never squeeze into that gap.
Oh, is this where we get to use the buggy? The remote car?
Well, you did want to shove it into the vents earlier. Perhaps it's time.
It might be time, which means I gotta get Kenzo over here. Goodbye. That dead body had nothing on. Oh? The heck is this? Personnel only. Keep clear. Do I dare?
I can't imagine anything going wrong.
I swear, if I open this, then there's just a Trimorph inside. No, there wasn't. There wasn't. Okay. Door number 2. Authorized personnel only. Trimorph! Oh no! Who could have guessed?
I have.
Oh god! God! Well, that was unfortunate. What is the worst that could happen? You're right. I guess Karn's life could end.
We found it.
We found the worst that could happen.
2 cards specifically. I mean, Kenzo's having the best day of his life right now, but Karn, not so much.
Yeah, I guess I technically don't need Kenzo to go over there. Technically, I just need to give Karn the buggy. So that's what I'm gonna do. Granted, that doesn't mean I have to get Kenzo out and about again. Somehow he is the worst when it comes to actually moving around. I can't remember. This was the rainbow door, wasn't it? Yeah. Kenzo just takes a lot of damage very easily, in my opinion. Oops. Sir, put it away. No, you wasted a perfect chance. He was down and everything.
Man missed 2 shots to the back of the head.
I did it on purpose. Just to prove I'm badass.
Yeah, you don't want those bullets.
I didn't need
You
those
don't
bullets.
need
I've got
those
plenty
bullets. You
of
don't even
bullets.
want those bullets. You'll shoot them into a wall, so you don't have those bullets.
Can I not put that in that? Okay. But I can place the remote in there. Okay, I think I know what it wants me to do. I need to meet him halfway, essentially. So I need to go to that section of hallway, which I believe is get off me. What was it? Down this way. Are you actually gonna come all the way down here? Are you gonna be a jerk right now? No? No. He's just gonna do like a little jig over there. I'm okay with that. So what I need to do is I need to use the baby bug. And then I use the controller to move it this way. Right. Kenzo's not under attack, he's fine. It would be really silly if that guy randomly decided to just bridge that gap.
But he will.
Yeah, as soon as I let go of the baby bug, it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, you fucking fool. Yeah, no, Kenzo, you're fine. Your health's ridiculously low. We don't know why. You were poisoned, that's why. Okay.
That's how we know if they're poisoned. The skull and crossbones flashing ominously.
Yeah, it'll flash. Okay. So everyone else is fine. And now I need to send this baby bug remote in through the vac tube. Quick, simple, easy. I still stand by the fact that I think the mood room should have a vac tube in it. It makes no sense that it wouldn't be in there.
Could interrupt mood. You don't want to interrupt mood.
Mood, can you hear me? Why isn't there a vac tube in here? Mood.
It could interrupt mood. He's not the kind of person who repeats herself.
That is true.
Except for all those times she's repeated herself.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Do, 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 do. Do, do. There we go. And then I gotta get Kenzo back out of this room, because that zombie refuses to stay dead. Or excuse me, non-dead.
That non-dead refuses to stay dead.
Alright, card. Let's try this again, shall we? So now, you have the baby bug remote. And while we're walking through here, we will get you the baby bug. Which should just be right through the airlock. Damn it. Get off. I think it's just straight. Yeah. And there's the baby bug. Alright. So now we have all that nonsense. And I think we wanted to go this way. Will the nail gun do more damage? I can't really tell. Oh, get off. I don't even know why damage would matter in this game because it doesn't seem to do much.
People just stand up all the time anyway.
Yeah. Is there anything this way? I don't think I checked over here. Nothing on the dead body. Open Wall Street hatch. There is Piccolo ammo. I will take that. It seems to be some kind of like generator here. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know what that's all about. I'm kind of more interested in figuring out what this is. Do I use the baby bug on this? I don't.
I'd never squeeze into that gap.
He'd never squeeze into that gap.
Yeah, that's why you got the baby bug. I bet it's something stupid, like I gotta use the electronic screwdriver on it. I don't know. Obviously, I don't think I'm supposed to deal with this Trimorph quite yet. It's either that or I need the flare gun to deal with him. And I didn't give Karn the flare gun. So... I suppose I will check the other hallway where that weird wire was going. Come on, back. Dude. Alright, what do we got this way? Consider yourself juked. Oh? What do we have here? This leads, I think, to the area Matlock's in? Yes, it does. I don't have any reason to be here as Karn, though. Because she has full access to all those sections. So that door leads to where she's at.
Door malfunction. Computer override required.
Okay. Computer override required.
Damn thing's locked.
No kidding, Karn. Oh, go bug someone else. Yeah, I guess I could try and ask Mood? Luckily, I have Kenzo literally right there. He didn't even wait. Man got up immediately. That is some horse shit. What the heck, man? Get off my face. Get off. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You know what? I'm going back in here. This one room is relatively safe. Kenzo. Go talk to Mood. Mood, why are my doors locked? Go in the room. Come on now. She doesn't have anything to say about that.
This mission we're in. How much can... What are those My full name... Allenby.
What about it?
According to... What can you... How much... Have you ever... For you... How much do you know? Operate... What's...
Yeah, I've been through all this before. I was wondering if maybe if I went through it again, some other option would pop up. The only other thing I could think of is maybe it's another thing that I have to sit in the chair for. Maybe I have to, like, interact with a specific door on here. No, this is just for the bulkheads, right?
I must ask Mood about who these giant creatures are before I start playing around with these red ants.
Okay, let's ask Mood.
What are those crab...
Okay, we didn't feel like asking Mood about it, I guess.
The psionic link to the Penny Lane slide doors isn't too hot. I can't open either of them with the rod, but I may be able to close one of them.
May be able to close one of them.
I can't open it, but I can close it.
That's weird,
Can't open it,
but I can close it.
Which implies that you can open it a different way and then close it from here.
So, like, I could get Karn to open one of those, and then I could close it from here. That's strange. I also like how you can see the trimorphs on this weird map.
Now you go up. Now you go down.
Oh?
This mission we're engaged in, the Enigma mission. Do you know anything about it that we don't?
Not really.
What's...
Yeah, they don't have anything to say about the trimorphs at the moment.
Now you go up.
Mood. The heck's the weird ant things? I don't know, maybe I need to reset the room before I can ask Mood about it. That seems like a weird thing, but... nothing else to add about it. We asked.
Were you aware that the Walking Dead are rambling about this place?
Ah, yes, the non-dead. Activated by a single strain of Martian bacteria.
The only thing I can think of is maybe it's like,
How do we deal with them?
Shoot them, that's what I say.
Shoot them.
That'll keep them quiet for a while.
It starts
Whatever
off
you
the
do,
same.
don't let them touch you with their hands. While they're up and about, their bodies are steeped in sub-zero temperatures. They'll freeze you on the spot. They've sucked in the cold soul of Mars, you see. An icy spirit. We're talking brass monkeys here, darling.
I feel like an ice statue when I get anywhere near them.
Well, you would.
What are those crab-like creatures scuttling about the place?
Ah, yes, the extrudes. Trimorphs give birth to them in warm, well-oxygenated conditions. Pesky little beggars, aren't they?
What can we do against them?
Take aim. Try not to miss.
Like I said, I don't think it's gonna let him do much. Unless we can actually ask that question. So... that was a weird glitch there for a second there. It's not gonna let me actually interact with him. So, he's sitting there. What is this hallway, now that I think about it? Because the rest of it has obviously resembled pieces of the map in some shape or form. Is this the double hallway where I ran into the Trimorphs last time, or is that a different Trimorph? Not that I can interact with them.
Have we gone to use the codes Field and Geist yet?
Now you go down.
We did use the field one. That one is in the library with Karn. I believe we listened to that one last time, and it didn't give us much more information than what we already knew to begin with. We've not found a computer to use Geist yet. It's supposed to relate to the bacteria that's found on Mars, but I've not found a computer that wants to go in on that has like a restricted file labeled like bacteria, or that's even locked. We've just not found one like that yet. I don't imagine there's anything else in this room. Mood. Why won't you help me? Oh well. Well, if it wants to play those games, what I can do is... Matlock is safe in her little room. Are you out of ammo again? Karn.
But don't worry, he's got kicks.
He's got kicks, he also has another gun. Wait, like I said, I don't even have a reason to take him in there. Why would I go in there as him? I mean, the only thing offhand that I can think of, right? Damn thing's locked. The only thing I can think of is I could try juke around that Trimorph and then have Kenzo close the door immediately behind us. The issue with that is going to be that that Trimorph's going to keep moving despite the fact I've swapped screens. So that is going to be a very tight window. And that also implies that I actually managed to get past this guy. I don't know, maybe. Hold on. I have an idea. I use the baby bug. And then I come over here, right? Can I actually get him to close it again? I can. Can I use the baby bug? That's not what I wanted to do. can I use the baby bug while it's on the opposite side of this door? Maybe I can do some scouting without triggering the trimorph.
I like this baby bug. It's kind of fun. Whizzes all over the place and everything.
Yo, he's a...
That did not work. Or maybe it does? Hold on. It does work. Okay. It's just that screen particularly is about the same. Okay. So what I could try and do here is I'll leave the baby bug right there. And then we could try and open up that door. Like, I'll have to have Kenzo on the ready, because he's going to need to immediately jump in here and shut that door. My thought is that I will open up this door.
I can't open it, but I can close it.
Right. Run this way as Karn. And then, as soon as he gets past this door, close it, and then I can get the baby bug in that room. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but we're gonna try it because I have nothing else to go off of.
Whack. We'll see. Worst case scenario, you perish.
Yeah. And I haven't made any other progress, so. Alright, Karn. I believe in you. You can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. He was already past the door. He was already past the door. No. Oh well. I didn't think that's what I was supposed to be doing anyway. I'll try and give him the screwdriver and see if maybe we can
Sacrificial baby bug.
sacrificial baby bug. We'll see if we can't pop the vent cover off of that wall. Which I think Matlock has that right now. If I'm not incorrect.
Just out of curiosity, do you have the spectrometer yet?
I've not heard of that, so I'm gonna say no. I'm going to assume that must be something that I'm supposed to have. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head. See, now that I have access to these rooms, I feel like there's a couple of them that I've definitely not been in that I should have by this point. Because I feel like I should have all of my key cards. I just gotta figure out how to get to the doors. And that's other than, like, the black and rainbow rooms.
Well, if you didn't have a direction to go in, which I kind of felt like was the situation right now, I was going to give you a general area and character to be, if that would be helpful.
Well, let me look at my map. So, the area that I've been in, and I keep dying to the Trimorph, I think is Penny Lane. I think that's this section right here. I feel like there's a couple of these like green doors that I've not been in yet that I should be able to access, and I haven't yet. But then again, I for some reason didn't think I had been in them at all, and Kenzo's been all over this place. But it's been about an hour and a half. I need to take a quick break real quick. So we will be right back. Okay, we're back. So, like I was saying previously, I feel like there should have been a couple of rooms in that middle section that I hadn't accessed yet, but after further thought on it, the Sunset Boulevard one, I think, is the restroom where we cut off that one guy's arm. So that green one at the bottom, we've gone in. State Street, I want to say that room might have been the gym room where the person was hanging from a noose. So the only one that I can think of that we maybe didn't go through is the one on Wall Street. And on Broadway, because Broadway was a rainbow door, and we've not found any rainbow keys. Penny Lane, I think, is where the Trimorph is. And if we don't need to do anything with the Trimorph right now, then that section's useless. I do not think there is anything I need to do as Matlock in that top left section right now. We've pretty thoroughly gone through her rooms, and since we dealt with the Trimorph up that way, I cannot think of anything that we can do up there that'll help us until we get the red key card that we need to go through that one door in Piccadilly Circus. So I think the top left we are good on for the moment. Which leaves the bottom right, which is where the other Trimorphs are, preventing Kenzo from getting into that section. Or anyone else for that matter. It could be anyone now. Now, we did get the flare gun. So there's the potential that I need to use the flare gun to either distract or otherwise incapacitate one of the Trimorphs while I'm going through that room. So if I were to do anything right now, we have, I think, two different directions I could go. One, which is what I think I was in the middle of doing, is taking Karn and going over to where that vent was and trying to remove the vent using the electronic screwdriver. So that's one of the options that I have. If that does not work, then what I was going to do is I was going to swap over to Kenzo and try and see if I couldn't get past the Trimorphs in that bottom right section next to the Whitehall. I don't know if either of those is the correct answer, but that's what I plan on doing. Well, this is one of them. No way I'm getting through that. You're right. Wait, no.
No way he's getting through that.
No way he's getting through that. Okay, so this might be a I need to get Matlock in here because at the time they were like, oh yeah, woman's small. That might be what I need to do. Okay. That gives me something to work with at least. So what I'm going to do, I'll go ahead and swap to Matlock and see if I can even figure out how to get to that room. Progress is progress, as they say. I need to figure out a way to get rid of some junk because she has a lot of it and nowhere to put it. I don't think I'll need you. I don't think I'll need you. I haven't needed this Martian rock, this drive belt, this pumice stone. I haven't needed any of that this entire time. But the moment I drop one of them, I will immediately need it. That's gonna have to do for now. Alright. Matlock, you're leaving the Piccadilly Circus. Prepare yourself. Gotcha. There's another locker that I could use. Oh, that's the wrong door. There's a trimorph in there, but I cannot access it right now. I went down the wrong hallway. I needed to go down. Get off me. Kenzo, why are you under attack? What? Kenzo?
He has a bad habit of freaking out on comms and then just not being attacked.
Kenzo, what
It's
the
like,
fuck?
guys,
dude?
I'm being murdered. Kenzo, you're fine. It's spooky over here, guys.
Well, I think what it means is that the zombie in this room has stood up. Yeah. The
Pans,
zombie stood up and was coming towards him.
pans back
That's
over to
it.
Kenzo. The Terramorph is over him eating him. It's just like, oh.
Guy was overreacting.
Guess that one was serious.
Well, this is getting serious. Get in the mood chamber. He just wants attention. You know what? You're right. I think that's what he wants too. He's like, mood, I'm here too. That's the blown up door. Did I just go the complete opposite direction than when I was actually supposed to go? Is that what happened here? Is it this door? Maybe it's this door. Yep, that's looking familiar. That's supposed to be a bulkhead. There we go. Okay, where the heck am I?
Where the heck is this place?
So I should be on the intersection between Wall Street and Broadway. And I want to go, I think, down. You don't have a weapon equipped. Okay. There's nothing on that dead body. No siree. Alright, moment of truth. We're gonna see if this lady can actually fit in one of these vents. If not, I'll have to try it as Kenzo, although Kenzo has his own vent that he hasn't gone down. Can you fit in that vent? She can. Buddy? Oh, do I need to... Oh? Nope. 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 Well, that wasn't good. That was
the
an
flare gun.
instantaneous- Quick, the flare gun! Use the
You
flare
can still
gun!
get it.
Point blank range! Well, we know she can, in fact, enter the vents. I might need to lift the vents. That and there's another vent that she can potentially go down as well. Unfortunate. You're right. Because she could potentially go through that vent as well. I don't even know where that room is on the map. Because, like, that vent would lead her into the rainbow room early. So that'd be cool. Either that, or it would also lead into whatever that gray room is in the top right on Boulevard St. Michael. I don't know where that vent leads. Because it just leads to some random place either on Wall Street or Sunset Boulevard between those two. And there's not a room designated on there. So, where the heck is that room? This is a really bad map. It has to be said.
Okay, so
Very bad map. We've said it since the beginning, as if this were to get a remake. It has to get a better map.
the remake needs to absolutely troll you by having an identical map, but from the perspective of it, like, zooms into first person and you see them
You
holding
see
it.
them holding it.
And this is the map that you actually get, and then you press like R3, and the person you're playing as casually points at the location they're at on the map.
Like, I'm right here.
This is where I am. Taps the map several times. Instant improvement.
Instant improvement.
Won't fix all the problems with the map. You won't know half the rooms, but you'll at least know where you are in relation.
You know what? That's
And it comes with the extra, the extra cool bit of being like dynamically the character in game using an actual map
True.
and pointing at it casually as you do while alone in a ship.
In a ship.
You point at the map.
I'm right here. Mood. Can
This
you
is
point
where-
out where I am on the map?
That's what people do, right? They jab their finger at the map
Yeah,
where
they
they
jab
are.
at their, when they're alone in a
They're
ship.
like, I'm here.
I'm right here.
Time for the best finally finish something 2026.
Do I get to make a remake of this in Unity? Or Unreal
I'll
Engine?
handle the graphics, you handle the programming.
Yeah, sure. Actually, I'd do it in Godot. I could use it as a summer Godot project. How about that?
Yeah, it always.
I've been
finally
needing
boot
an
up the-
excuse to learn Godot.
You can always finally, yeah, that is true. You can always finally boot up that Unreal Engine. I'm sure that's been.
It's probably out of date. Oh! Hey, there's that
Yeah.
number one door.
Imagine they've updated it since 6 years ago. When you
Yeah,
did it.
when I installed it the first time.
Dorm room 1.
Hey guys, I found a new room. Mood, could you tell the Trimorphs to give me some breathing space?
No. Ask again.
I don't really feel like it, actually.
Try asking again.
Mood, can you tell the Trimorphs to leave me alone?
No.
You bastard. Why do I need a second Martian rock?
To keep the first one company.
It's to keep the Martian rock company. Pikmin notes.
Oh, I have some of those from when I was playing the GameCube.
a rough
Someone likes doodling.
A rough model of a sculpture in cathedral down below. It's a matter of threes. 3 was a fundamental number to the Karakarak. 3 by 3 seems to be reasonable progression. Then there are the rocks. Rocks that sing and are shaped to the song and percussion. See, I knew these Martian rocks mattered. I'm gonna have to find a third one. For the Karakarak, the paranormal and percussion were linked. So, how do I make a sculpture sing? Vibrations. It is a matter of pitch. Is it a matter of pitch? A tuning fork? Can a sculpted stone absorb ghosts if it rings out a summons at the right pitch? Am I mad? And then it says C6. Cool. That feels like an important note. Scrape the rocks together, and you might make some Martian fire. And then Martian Manhunter will be upset. Oh!
It's locked.
A locked locker? Almost like Kenzo has a key for a locker? Do I finally get to use this locker key that I've had, I think, since the beginning of the game? You have nails. Cool. I need to get the locker key from Kenzo.
Well, I was waiting for that. We hadn't gotten a sting for a while.
You know what? That is true. It had been a minute. Okay, so...
See, the thing about fan remakes for this kind of thing is you're always worried about getting a cease and desist. We don't even know who has the rights
Who
to this
owns
game.
this right now?
So if we did end up getting a cease and desist, at least that's one.
Yeah, we'd be like, oh, it's Capcom. Capcom, why haven't you done
Capcom,
anything?
hey! Do we have a pitch for you?
You can take my progress. Just make it happen.
We will make it for you. You can take all the credit.
You can just take all the credit. It's fine. Oh yeah.
Some companies are cool with fan games now. Sonic Mania started as a fan game, or was made by fan creators anyway.
Yeah, Sonic Mania started off as a... no. The person who made Sonic Mania,
Chris Whiteman.
Chris Whiteman,
I
had done
think
the
it was-
remakes of, or the ports of 1, 2, and
But he was,
3.
even before he did that, he was like a
He was doing
well-known-
mods and stuff.
Yeah, well-known Sonic like ROM hacker
Yeah.
and whatnot.
And then they said, okay, you get to make a classic Sonic game
Yeah.
alone.
Which was game of the year. Well, I don't know if it was game of the year, but it was like the best Sonic game of the last like 10 years or some such.
Kenzo is
Since generations, at least, I heard.
nowhere near that.
Don't get me wrong, I loved Sonic Mania, but that DLC got a bit weird there towards the end.
Yeah.
What was it, Encore mode that got us blocked?
Encore mode was a mess. Just a little bit. I think... Wait. I don't think Encore mode was a mess. It was, the fact that after everything I did in the base game to get a hold of the good ending by getting all the Master Emeralds, the thought of having to go and get all those Master Emeralds again in Encore mode, I stopped. Because that minigame was making me mad. And I think Encore mode makes it slightly more difficult to get the Emerald. Yes, it did bring back Mighty and Ray. That is correct.
We actually finally went through and played the arcade game that introduced Mighty and Ray.
Yeah, the spinball game.
Yeah, the arcade machine that used the trackball.
Get off me. No, I don't. I keep going down this hallway thinking this is the correct way to go. It is not the correct way to go. You need to go this way. You weren't even looking at me. You don't even start with that. Get off! What the heck, man? Instantaneously stood up. That is some bull. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna do that. I'm not gonna go in there right now because that's going to be instant death, but it's at least off of there. And I got that locker key, so I might as well check out that locker, which was back this way. Do you think the pumice stone counts as a Martian rock?
No?
Okay, fair enough. For now, I'm putting all of these Martian rocks in the Wall Street hatch, and I will remember that.
He will probably remember that.
Drive belt might as well go in there as well. And I don't know about an electronic screwdriver, but I need to clear up some space in here. It's just too dang full. The fuck? Why won't you switch screens? Because I was going the wrong way. That makes sense. Get off. Okay. And get off. Goodbye. Haha, that worked. So we got a green tag, some more Dillinger ammo, and a note from Mr. Oba. What does the note say? For Pikmin,
The codes are in color, but the access panel is in black and white and all the shades of grey. I'm thinking about a frame of reference. Why am I thinking about that? Maybe I'm losing my mind.
When we dream without color, wandering through alien landscapes, I believe that we are seeing through the eyes of the dead. The dead don't see in color. I have therefore secured my living unit and locker with a color code, which I follow Whitaker. Should I follow Whitaker down into the undead world? Only the eyes of the living will be able to enter a color sequence, so in case I go first, here are the codes. Pikmin, the living unit is red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue. The locker, light wavelength, numerical value of yellow shade in Seeger's painting. That is a lot of words, Magic Man. Alright, I think that's technically everything I need in this room. However, I'm going to do a smart move. Some might even say it is a pro gamer strat. And I'm going to take all of this crap and throw it in this locker that I'm never going to access again. Alright, so I'm going to keep the Pikmin note because that one I feel like is important. But we'll get rid of the 2 gun notes. The Pikmin note was the one saying that we need to get three of them in a tuning fork. So it also has a C6 on it. I'm sure that will be relevant, and I'm worried that I will forget about it if I leave this note somewhere that I don't plan on accessing. Okay. So that got me something. Get off. Which leaves... Get off. That room is done. What I can do now is, instead of going into that vent and instant dying, I can try and run over to Kenzo's area on Boulevard St. Michael, and I can try and go through the vent over there instead. That might give me a little bit more luck than what I've been having elsewhere.
Or it'll kill you.
Or it'll kill me. Okay. So, oh, wait. I can't even do that. Going straight doesn't work. This room's locked. So I'm gonna have to take the long way. I think. I'm gonna have to take the really long path. Alright, these are Kenzo's hallways, because that's the bathroom. Come on. Why is that not damaging him at all?
Weird camera angle.
Hey, there's the RC car. Cool. Okay, so we are officially in Kenzo's area. That was dumb. I don't know why I ran into him. That was obviously stupid. go. And he's down. Alright, so Kenzo's in that room. So to avoid a game over right now, I'm not going in that room. Although, actually, it would be kind of funny to get a game over just so that we can actually see what it looks like finally. Hold on, I'm right next to a save. I might as well. You guys want to see the goofy...
Really show off that animation.
the goofy game over screen. Let me go get it. He's in Mood's room, so I just need to go in there. Get off. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it intentionally, and it looks like it's Matlock and Kenzo. Here we go.
Okay,
Oh,
there it goes.
Oh, oh. Sayonara. So yeah, it just does a bunch of random poses and then they turn into a trimorph. Hence why you stay alone, stay alive. Because otherwise that happens. So you cannot enter the same room as someone else. That's what really sold it to me the first time that we played. Is as soon as we entered a room and that happened, I went, well, that was silly. Yeah, that was my reaction too. I was like, this game's gold.
I could crawl inside and meet the heavy breather. That's what a horror film heroine would do. Which is a good reason to stay well clear.
Matlock, you're smarter than
I
I.
could crawl inside.
Well,
She does not, in fact, want to die.
White tag required.
ha.
You out of ideas?
Well, that was silly. I thought I was onto something there.
Baby bug, let's go.
Well, I thought I was supposed to use the baby bug, and then it was like, no, you're gonna send Matlock through the vent. Well, we went through the door on Wall Street. We still don't have any rainbow doors, so we're not doing anything there. I might be able to... You know what? This actually might be funny. I might be able to trick Matlock into going into that vent if I close that vent with Kenzo. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it is. Matlock, you're fine. Shut the fuck up. I can't remember exactly what the full details are, but I believe that the alien bacteria causes organisms to merge into each other. And so that's
Psionic
why
link to the Penny Lane slide.
they have to stay
I
separate.
must ask. Now you go up. Now you go down.
could crawl inside and meet the heavy breather. That's what.
Well, that didn't work. Then again, I think they were down by default. Maybe I need to raise them up. Hold on. As if that would improve her
Now
mood.
you go up.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a better explanation later on in the game. Whenever we actually get to that point. That just implies that I actually have to get good and figure out how to get there. Alright, yeah, she doesn't want anything to do with that. Understandable, understandable. I wouldn't want anything to do with that either. Let me look at my map again. So, like I said before, I don't think there's anything to do in the Piccadilly Circus. That entire section is pointless to go back to at this point in time. I'd need like a red key card or the black key card to do anything over there. I don't have the rainbow key card, so I can't go through those two doors. I finally went through the level 1 door on Wall Street. I believe that the green door on Sunset Boulevard is the bathroom. And there shouldn't be anything else I need to do in there right now. Though there is like a sun tanning bed that I can interact with, but I have not had a purpose to do that yet. And with my current items, I can't think of anything that I would need to put on a suntan bed to progress at all. A checker piece, maybe? I don't know. I believe the resonator is going to definitely be used with the 3 Martian rocks.
Yes.
That makes a lot more sense now. So that isn't until later. So item-wise, of current items that I have, I don't think any of them are leading me anywhere specific. So that being said, the only room here that I don't think I've been in would have been the green room on State Street, which I'm 90% sure is in fact the rec room where someone hung themselves.
What about the green room on 42nd Street?
The green room on 42nd Street has 2 trimorphs in it that will instantly kill me if I go on that side of the room.
What if you use the flare?
I could try and use the flare in there, which is what I said my next objective was if I couldn't get Matlock to go in these vents. So now I feel like I'm being patronized.
Maybe if you use the flare.
Maybe I go in there and use the flare.
Maybe you go in there and use the flare.
Maybe I go in there and use the flare.
Which was the first thing we said when we got the flare.
Where's the flare?
Who has the flare?
Who has the flare?
Who'd you give the flare to? There's the flare. No, that's the piccolo.
Where's the flare?
Dude, you lost our only flare? It's a super important item.
What?
Is someone holding the flare? Is it equipped?
No.
Okay, well,
Did I die and not go pick it back up?
potentially? Oh, I thought you saved after that, but...
I thought I had as well. I know I definitely would not have thrown it in a locker like an idiot. I threw in Martian rocks in a locker, but I wouldn't throw the flare in there. Sean, quick, what did I do with the flare? You would know. What the hell did I do with this flare? I guarantee I probably just didn't pick it back up, which means I gotta go all the way to Matlock's area again. Have I mentioned that these zombies are annoying?
How would you change them if you could?
I'd give like 3 seconds worth of, I don't know, doing literally anything before they grab you again. The fact that they just
Increase the duration of them being on the ground.
I'd increase the duration of them sitting on the ground. Where is this? No, this is Karn's area. I don't need to be in here. Which means I need to go back this way. Last you saw, I picked it up. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume I didn't save and that it should be in that room. If it's not in there, then I've been a fool. Somehow, someway. What the heck? I need to get to Matlock's area. Give you a dodge button? I mean, fair. I just think that there's like literally no reaction time. Like they have no for whatever reason I am blanking on the actual term. But
No invincibility frames?
it's not like necessarily invincible. I guess the player doesn't have any invincibility frames.
Yeah, you could be like chain grabbed.
Yeah, it's just over and over and over again. You don't have a chance to react. They don't get stunned or they don't get pushed back at all. They literally they don't even react half the time.
Yeah, in Resident Evil 1, when you're grabbed by a zombie, when they shove the zombie off, a lot of the time the zombie falls over, giving you plenty of time to bugger off before it stands back up again.
These ones just don't react to anything that you do. I think I want to go through this door. Yep, I just did not come back in and pick it up.
That's interesting. A Lucifer's flare bolt gun. And it hasn't got a single flare bolt in it.
It's empty! It hasn't got a single flare bolt in it!
Huh. I don't suppose we have flares hanging. We do have a flare. We picked up a flare earlier. Someone should have a flare, like a single flare. And I distinctly remember, like, one of the previous times we were playing, I made a joke about a flare. It could potentially be in a locker somewhere.
You know what? You know what? Hold on. This is exactly why they've done this. As you'll recall, if you go to any computer,
You could check all
you
their
can check
lockers.
every container on base.
It turns out they thought about this exact situation.
I forgot about it until just now.
And you could save, so you have the flare.
Now that I have the flare gun. Storeroom key 1. Lipstick, nicotine, contact lens, photo. Dillinger, piccolo ammo. Passcode, Martian rock, pumice stone, drive belt, electronic screwdriver. Note, passcode, note. A dead battery, health boost, piccolo, ammo. Artifact, health boost, ammo. Passcode, nails, ammo, wrench. Health boost, ammo. No. Biolab has the white tag.
Here's the pop gun.
So they deal with the pop gun again. Flare bolts is in Kremlin.
Okay, that's not exactly.
Emergency hat. Lenses. Where the heck is that? There isn't even a place labeled Kremlin on here. Although I do feel like we've been there before. Isn't that actually a place that Matlock has access to? Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be the storeroom where we mixed the health potions. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, would you play the Martian Gothic randomizer? Where's my Martian Gothic archipelago support?
I mean, modding PS1 games can't be that hard. Get on it.
Man, I couldn't even do a NES game, and I tried. I tried getting Shadowgate to work with it. The issue that I ran into is I could not, for the life of me, figure out how to actually get the items to swap. I couldn't figure out, like, location codes and all that stuff, and how to get it to swap. I figured out item codes, everything under the sun, but specifically that, nope. Well, there goes that idea. I thought it was in here. This is apparently not the Kremlin room. This is Chem Lab. Okay. Ha. It's Mood's room. I doubt it's in Boulevard St. Michael, but I guess I can look. I'll swap over to him. Maybe the director's office is labeled Kremlin. I don't know. No, because I think that has its own... That should have its own, label, shouldn't it? I have a computer right here. This is Chem Lab. So that's Boulevard St. Michael. This is the room right outside of the director's lab. And then we have Lonely Street, which we've not been on. Baker Street, which is where she started off on. The Shuttle Bay. Wall Street. Broadway. Obelisk Area 3, which we've not been to. Arena Site 2, I don't think we've been to. Pit Chamber 1, we've not been to.
Oh, they updated the mod for that. Nice. I finally got around to doing a Sonic Adventure 2 Archipelago. With all the Chow stuff included. Brilliant idea, really. You like Chow?
Chow Gardens are fine. Storage hatch and emergency hatch. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we have not been in the Kremlin room.
It's the implication here that...
Although, I should be seeing what's in the vac tubes as well. And I... So only 2 vac tubes currently have anything in them. Huh. I don't know. If I need a flare to figure this out, then obviously I should have access to the Kremlin room, which means I'm just going to have to painstakingly go through each room to see if it is in fact the Kremlin room, since it's not labeled on this stupid map. It's not going to be anywhere in the Arboretum. That wouldn't make any sense. So, it's not going to be in the library. So it's not going to be in the magenta room. There's a rec room. Over by where Karn's at. So I'll start by trying to do that, I guess.
The Kremlin is one of the rainbow doors.
Then I do not have access to it because we have not found any rainbow tags. Unless it was like a locker that looked like a wall that I just happened to not. Because there's been a couple of walls that were actually lockers and I had no idea. That leaves out of this area. This requires a grade tag. I don't have a grade tag. This leads back to the xenomorph. What is this, aliens? That leads back to the Trimorphs room. And we don't have that. We don't have a red key card, so we can't go in there. That's the power room. There shouldn't be any lockers in there. And then this leads to the black key card room, which we can't do anything with. That should be Matlock's first airlock that she came out of, and therefore there shouldn't be anything in there. It would have been real silly if I missed something right off the bat there. So, this should not be in this section of rooms. I have thoroughly searched Piccadilly Circus several million times. So we will leave this section and go over here. That puts us on Broadway and Wall Street. Wall Street, the room on there, I want to say I thoroughly searched. That one should be fine. I do not have access to the Rainbow Room, so I cannot get straight across from here. Unless there is... Now, this door was locked.
Door malfunction. Computer override required.
Bet I'm poisoned. Yep, sure am. So this requires
Door malfunction.
a computer override.
Override
I'm
required.
wondering if maybe I should get Kenzo to come over here, because then maybe he could talk to Mood to get that overridden. Otherwise, this door's locked,
It's locked. No surprise there.
and I can't do anything with that. And from what it looked like, none of these supply closets that obviously have a whole bunch of junk in them are interactable. So, I can't do anything with these. I could not have missed a rainbow tag in this small section. I'll come back to that door and see if maybe I can get Kenzo to deal with it, though. That's obviously a next backup step. So, with that being said, I've gone into that room, and it should be completely taken care of. This hallway leads to... That's the vent that I have all the moon rocks in. And then this leads to the vent. So I have that vent. And we have this door. Ooh. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. I might be able to do something here. If I can outrun the Trimorph, I'm going to assume the vent leads into the room that the Trimorph's hanging out in. So if I can outrun the Trimorph and then shut these doors behind him, then I could use the vent to get into this room.
Potentially.
I just gotta be really quick. Can I outrun him? I almost had that. I think I could do it. I think I could do that. And then I can swap over to Kenzo, lock that door, and then climb through the vent and be able to explore that room. I think that's how I'm supposed to solve that.
It sounds like the beginnings of a plan.
It's better than going through each room again looking for a rainbow tag. Which does mean I do not have the flare gun again. I'm gonna have to go get that. But I can get that at any point because I I won't need it until I get flare ammo. What the heck? Lady. There we go. She was clipped onto that, like, turned over cart. She refused to move.
Many such cases.
Goodbye. Let's try this again. I was so close. I feel like I could have done it.
Yeah, you need to make sure you run as quickly as you can. The minute you open the door. Doesn't seem like it activates fast enough.
I'll try it one more time. I feel like that is the solution to that. I can't think of anything else you could do in that hallway. There has to be a reason Kenzo can close those. Right. And Matlock's gonna definitely be the quickest out of all of us. Kenzo can't do it, because he's the one who has to close the gates. And I feel like Matlock's definitely quicker than Karn. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's instantaneous when I do it there. So why would it be so slow when I'm being chased? That doesn't make any sense.
Have you picked up a laser scalpel?
I've not picked up a laser scalpel now. Okay. There. So now I swap back to Kenzo. And I close one of those doors. Assuming he's still on the far end of them. Luckily, it tells me where he's at before I close things down. Although it will make things a little bit more difficult if he doesn't stay next to the door where I kept him. Matlock, you're fine. Actively getting destroyed by a Trimorph. He went back to the beginning of the room. Fuck.
So that's not the solution that the game's looking for.
It could be, I just might have taken too much time.
Maybe.
Oh, she is under attack. God damn it. Fucking crab thing.
It feels like this plan has a lot of roadblocks to it.
If I open up this door and he's immediately at the door, I'm going to be upset, though. Eh, well, all the doors were open and he was running at me. So maybe it's not 100% accurate on the monitor that he looks at. I'll try it one more time. I'll get Kenzo in a better position this time. This doesn't work, then clearly I have just missed so many items somehow that I've stumped myself.
If this doesn't work, I will put you on the right path. It will be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I'll just look up a walkthrough.
I will put you on the right path. It's gonna be one, like, small thing you forgot to do, and then everything's gonna be pretty much caught up.
The psionic link to the Penny Lane slide doors isn't too hot. I can't open either of them with the rod, but I may be able to close one of them. Big red ants symbolize large creatures, like the one Karn glimpsed in Recyc antechamber.
Yeah, okay, I'm not doing that again. That is a waste of time. I'm sure that is the solution, I just don't want to do it right now. Those are the best kind of guides.
Good old game FAQ. Game facts.
If I can't go to 42nd Street until I have a flare, and the flare's in the Kremlin room, and the Kremlin room's behind a rainbow door, and the rainbow door is behind a rainbow tag, I need to figure out where a rainbow tag is. Now, obviously, you would not be telling me it's a waste of my time to try and deal with this Trimorph the way that I'm doing it, unless there was no rainbow tag in there. So I'm going to assume that Penny Lane does not have a rainbow tag, or at least not the rainbow tag I need right now. There's nothing that I could possibly do in Piccadilly Circus. The only thing that I could think of would be coming up with some new chemical to use for some reason that I'm unaware of so far. Which leaves Karn's area, which I think I've thoroughly searched, and Kenzo's area, which I think I've thoroughly searched. So please tell me what item I am supposed to be looking for.
Okay. So you have you been in my lens quarters yet? It's a room where you pick up a needle and thread and the Diabolus gun.
Nope.
Okay. Do you have the white tag?
Nope.
Okay. So you need to head to the biolab?
Don't have access to that. Requires a red key card.
Okay.
You see where I'm coming from, okay?
I keep scrolling all the way back up. We're trying to do late game stuff, and apparently we're at the early game still.
I don't know how. I have gone through all of these rooms multiple times. It's gonna be something stupid, like there's a wall that is actually a locker. And that's going to piss me off. Because that's not my fault that I missed it. That is the game literally making walls look like lockers look like walls. Yeah, Logan and I were actually discussing Chrono Cross the other day. Dark Souls looking false walls. Yeah, you're right. We were talking about Chrono Cross the other day, and the last time that I even booted that game was for when we did the Let's Play. And I think I was asleep for several hours of that Let's Play. So there's a big chunk of that game that I don't remember. So I've been thinking about picking up the remaster to sit down and actually play it in my own free time. Not for like the channel or anything, because we already did that, and honestly I don't think there's a way I could top that 40-hour experience.
Can you get into the kitchen?
Nope.
Why not?
I don't know where it is. I've not ran into a kitchen so far. And like I said,
Near airlock 1, a bolted door.
well, it's bolted.
Karn can cut it with his torch.
Karn doesn't have a torch. Yeah, Karn doesn't have a torch. Where is he supposed to get a torch?
Shuttle Bay.
I've not been in Shuttle Bay.
At the end of Penny Lane.
That's where the Trimorph is that's killing me. So I have been in Shuttle Bay, and Shuttle Bay is killing me by actively trying to go into that room. So if you're about to tell me I was doing the right thing and you were getting on to me for it, I'm gonna be upset.
Well, excuse me if you're doing the right thing and
I
messing
just
up
stopped.
so badly that it felt like the game was telling you to bugger off. That's hardly my fault. It literally looked like you were trying to break the game with how much you were dying.
Did you get me? You know, you might have actually gotten me Chrono Cross Remastered. I'd have to look at my Steam list. If not, you don't have to worry about it, believe me. It'll be fine, because most likely I'll want to play it on PlayStation anyway. You gotta get that true feeling with the controller that I grew up on, you understand. I guess I could technically connect one of my PS5 controllers or what have you to the computer, but it's not the same. So don't worry about it. I can afford the game myself. I'm sure it's actually going to be on sale because of the Black Friday stuff anyway. And actually, I might even end up picking it up on Switch. Logan's got a Switch too. So...
Okay, it looks like you were doing the right thing, but in the wrong way. So it looks like when Matlock runs through that hallway, you're supposed to close a door behind you, and then switch over to...
Okay, so maybe I can close the
Kinzo.
second airlock door.
Yeah, then switch over
on
to
my way
Kinzo and
back.
close the other
I was
door,
just
stop him
worried that
from
I wouldn't have
retreating.
enough time to actually close it. Because I think I tried that once as Karn, but I do think Karn is a little bit slower than Matlock.
Yeah.
I think I did pick up on that. So I was doing the right thing, I just didn't try to do that part again.
Dark Souls
And-
look at full souls.
And I'm going to assume that because I didn't close that airlock door, even if I had swapped back over to Kenzo, it would have assumed that the Trimorph, in the 2 seconds that it took me to swap, went ahead and walked all the way back. Even though I'm sure if I immediately went back in the room, he'd be standing right by the door. Janky old game nonsense, it's okay. I'm just glad I wasn't being a complete idiot. That's all.
Oh, with how the game was freaking out, it felt like you were actively trying to break it.
I also think it's absolute BS on how many bullets it takes to kill these guys. Because sometimes they die in like 2, and other times it takes like an entire cartridge and a half. And other times, like, that happens. Where I just throw them off and they just daintily fall to the ground. So damage in this game is also inconsistent, which I would fix in a remake. Because that's stupid. Yeah, so while I'm running through here, I need to reclose this behind me.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that's what I'm gonna go for.
For a second, I thought you were like standing in the door frame.
Yeah, and then I was just gonna get crushed by the door. Or trapped in the room.
Yeah, or get clipped inside the door and die anyway.
Alright, so with her standing there, I'm going to assume he is in that middle section.
The psionic
Okay.
link to the Penny Lane slide doors is big red M.
So I closed that, and now that guy is trapped in that middle section. That is another Trimorph dealt with. Okay.
So you were trying to do the right thing in the wrong way. But it's cool.
Progress is progress. I still think they should have a little bit more knockback, and at least some kind of stun time.
Warning. Acute bacterial infection identified in 3 human hosts. The human hosts must isolate themselves immediately. Warning. Acute bacterial infection identified in 3 human...
Yuck. I can't stand that wearisome little woman.
Oh, infection inside 3 humans, huh?
Talk to Mood.
Maybe I'd better talk to Mood, he says. Oh god, yay! More zombies in this room that was isolated. Shouldn't they have, like...
Can't budget. And why bother unless I have to?
That is a healthy attitude to have, Matlock. Shuttle Bay hat. Piccolo ammo. Dillinger ammo. Brown herbs that I'm not going to use. Vac tube. Nothing in it. Ooh, that echo effect.
You're in a big room. Echo.
He has some more Dillinger ammo on him. That is probably the torch I'm looking for. Welder. I'll go ahead and send that up the vac tube up to Karn. Screen. Thank you.
You missed the collision box by inches.
So I'll send that up to him. And I suppose, since these dead bodies might have stuff on them, I'll go ahead and deal with the rest of them. Before I swap back over to Karn and take a look at things. A microcorder, the gray tag, and more Dillinger ammo. What's the microcorder have to say?
Nadja Karinsky, geologist, daylog, August 8th, 2018, 11:54 p.m. I've just arrived in the shuttle bay. The biohazard alarm is shrieking all over the base. Luke and Ishira and Susan got here before me, but something got to them fast. It made a terrible mess of them. The door has locked behind me. I can't get out, and no one can get in. As the shuttle requires a minimum 2-person crew, that means I'm stuck here unless someone makes it through the ducts. Now I think of it, the ducts will be closed in response to biohazard. All things considered, I'd sooner be in Minsk. Communication still not responding. Yori was the last to transmit a message. Stay alone. Stay alive. He must have been thinking of airborne infection from the necropolis. For the official record, I wish to add this observation. Vita Base is haunted. I can hear some movement in the duct. I hope it's human.
I don't think that was human. Also, I don't think you wanted it to be human either, because if it was, you would have turned into a trimorph. Actually, that's probably what happened.
Womp womp.
Alright, you can go in there. I'm not gonna drop those two in here because this room's kind of a pain to get to. There's other non-dead in here that I still need to kill. That one stood up in like 2 seconds. That's annoying. Ammo and another microcorder for Luke Barton. Here's one thing. How can there be multiple non-dead in the same room? Why didn't they collide and turn into one massive ass monster?
Because that's just not how it works.
Is it not? Can I go into the shuttle? No? Yes. Hello? What do we got here?
Simultaneous ignition switches over 3 meters apart. It'll take 2 to launch this.
And there's 3 chairs. I wonder how the game's supposed to end.
Takes at least 2 to launch this.
It takes at least 2. Well, we'll see if we can get 3. Lol. Alright, we'll deal with you. I think I've already killed you once. You're the first one I killed. Yeah, you don't have anything on you. Okay. We should be in the clear. I'm gonna go... You have anything else on you? You need to listen to this mic recorder.
Luke Barton, D-Log, etc., etc. Susan is dead. Ripped apart. Before communications failed, I got through to Nadja and Ashira. They're on their way. If they make it here safe, we'll get a chance to escape. We'll need at least 2 of us to launch the craft. By the look of it, we'll have to use the manual override to open the bay, so long as Mood opens the override hatch. That means only 2 of us can escape. I wonder how we'll choose. Toss a coin. I can hear the rumble of bulkheads sealing all over the base.
That was Mood.
Ah, Shira just made it here in time. I think you can hear Nadja coming in. And something else is coming. Oh God.
That sounds like the Trimorph got to both of them. So they're probably both... Well, that's where we got the mic recorders. We got them off of the person who filmed it.
Yep.
So... You know what?
They go.
Sure. Okay, so one of his doors is welded shut. And we are going to attempt to open it. With this welder. It's not that door. You are so rude. Okay, that's another one down. I think it's this door here. No. Actually, was it for this guy? I think the welded door was in Kenzo's area. Though maybe Kenzo doesn't have welding expertise, so maybe he, Karn's the one who actually has to go over and deal with it. Thank you. Actually, no, there's this. Do I use the welder on you? Yes, I do. Buddy, I am busy. You keep those tendrils to yourself.
It was some kind of overlock. I've cut right through it.
In we go. We have made it to the kitchen. Yes. There's nothing in the vac tube.
The writing on the wall.
Isn't that an OK Go song? Oh, hello. Hello, Ben Gunn. I've seen some of your, mic reporters.
A man of many
I
parts.
see Queen Mab hath been with you. She is the fairies' midwife, and she comes in shape no bigger than an agate stone on the forefinger of an alderman, drawn with a team of little atomies athwart men's noses as they lie asleep. Queen Mab.
I recognize the quote, Romeo and Juliet, but who do you think Queen Mab is?
More than Queen of Crows, I can tell you. She's bounded in a nutshell, but counts herself Queen of Infinite Space.
Okay. I'm gonna be the bad guy here. Why can we both be in the same room?
You're not. There's clearly a wall there. You're in two separate rooms.
The name says John Farr on your ID badge.
Yes.
I'm not giving that a response.
Dr. John Farr.
I thought you were Ben Gunn.
Biolab something. No, that was in another country. And besides, the wench is dead. I'm Ben Gunn, alone on Trimorph Island.
He's been gone.
Piece of it. X marks the spot to Captain Flint's chest.
I genuinely don't remember there being a single NPC in this game.
You know what? Me either, so...
There was a note in a vac tube on Sunset Boulevard. Was that from you?
Ah, Sunset Boulevard. I send all my mail to Sunset Boulevard.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you live in the kitchen?
Where else would I live?
How you managing for food?
There's plenty of food cans and plenty of meat.
I'm part of the Enigma mission.
Enigma? Total mystery to me.
Wah!
I saw your ship crash. Laughed my head off.
The base directional beacon was out. There was a mother of a dust storm, and the terrain around here ain't exactly flat. I'd say we were lucky to make it here in one piece. Hey, you knew we were coming. I wondered who's been putting keys and stuff in absurd places.
It's been this guy.
It's all a part of your intellectual training, puzzling things out. I got it from Martian Mayhem.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're a Martian Mayhem fan.
It's the only game in town.
So you're a Martian Mayhem
What the hell is
fan.
that?
It's my very own bacon slicer, constructed by my own hands.
Why build your own bacon slicer?
To slice bacon.
There's no arguing with that. You ever talk to Moo?
Since she woke up, she's too busy shielding you three to chat with me. She's protecting you from Queen Mab every second of every hour. We are in you and around you. We, the one of Akarak, solitary and myriad. We are in the rhythm of your blood and breath. Beat by beat, breath by breath, you come closer to our enfolding arms.
Those red tags around your neck. Would you spare me one?
One's for me, and one's for my true love. I won't say a thing until you bring me a pumice stone, so get lost.
Ah, a pumice stone, you say. I have one of those. I just need to go grab it. Who's closest? I'm going to say... not Matt... maybe Matlock, actually. Yes, it should be Matlock. I'm just gonna have to go through that vent, which was this way. No, I don't want to be here. Get off! Where's my... Get off! There we go. She's still okay on health, so I'm not going to worry about that. The pumice stone should be right here. And I have nowhere to put it in my inventory. Okay. I have to go find somewhere to put this stuff. It's probably going to be in the safe on the opposite side of the airlock vent. This specific section of the game kind of reminds me of Alien Isolation a little bit.
Why is that?
Just like the way that the room is set up kind of reminds me of it. No. I want the shuttle bay hatch. And we will throw these notes in there. And this brown herb. Let's go ahead and heal, because I'm just not going to chance that right now. I haven't saved in a while. This can go in there. I don't need that. Alright. Now we grab the pumice stone, which means I gotta go back. I told you as soon as I put that in there that I would need it immediately. Go
Ain't that
figure.
how it works?
That's always how it works. I couldn't even see that guy. That is so lame. There we go. And now I will go hide in the rocket. Or whatever the shuttle is. Back in the shuttle with you. If that ain't the truth, I swear. Real quick, I'm gonna swap to Kenzo, because I feel like I should save. It's been too long. And I think he's... Actually, where's Karn? Yeah, he's in the kitchen. Actually, Karn should be the closest to a save right now. I'll just have to leave the kitchen. It's fine. There should be a save in the library where we rarely ever go. So, I will just backtrack down one hallway. And it should be fine. Dies instantaneously. Not that room. I did not get poisoned. Good to know. Get off. And we will save. Martian Mayhem 2.
Super Turbo Turkey Punchers 3.
Okay. And now we run back. I was literally facing you. What do you mean? That you grabbed me from behind. And I'm out of bullets. So stupid. I look crazy, dude.
Been
I won't say a thing until you bring me a pumice stone.
I have a pumice stone.
I won't say a thing until you bring me a pumice stone.
A pumice stone? What use is that?
What use are you?
Those red tags round your neck. Would you spare me one?
One's for me, and one's for my true love. I won't say a thing until you bring me a pumice stone, so get lost.
What?
Where's the pumice stone?
I picked it up. It should be here. Oh, he gave me the red tag. What the heck? Okay, I got a red tag. Red tag goes to one of Matlock's rooms. Before I do that, I need to heal Card, because he has taken quite a beating. So I'm going to go ahead and send him over a health thingy and some ammo. Actually, if he's also going that way, I will give him the gray tag as well. Because that's another door in that section. Yep. Okay, so we are in the kitchen, which is in that section down there. I need to get basically all the way to the top. Okay. That is fine by me. Technically, Matlock's closer, but I'm going to do it as Karn. Go. Okay, you use the red tag. So that room's unlocked. You use the gray tag. So that room's unlocked. Okay. I will go ahead and come into this room and save. Okay. So we have 2 new rooms to explore. Hot diggity. We will go with the gray room first, I think.
Progress.
It has a fancy symbol above it. And as soon as I get in here, you know that it's going to be like, what I...
This sculpture does nothing for me, man. I'm a retro man.
I'm a retro kind of man.
Well, I can immediately tell you that is exactly what I needed the Martian rocks for. So I'm going to have to backtrack and get the Martian rocks. Or at the very least get Matlock to go out, grab them, and then send them over a vac tube, which I assume this room probably has. Yes, it does. Which I'm going to assume this is also where I get the white tag. We're in the Geo Lab, not the Bio Lab. Okay. That's fine.
Unidentified psionic activity in base center on Geolab. High probability of severe damage to human psyche.
Well, that's no good. That's where I am.
Mini rover, all primed up and ready to go.
Anything interesting on this computer? Do we have perhaps new file? Rock cutter, rover control, unrestricted, same stuff as everything else. Restricted trimorphs. Is this where I use Geist? Am I spelling Geist right? I think it's actually G-E-I.
Yeah, I think it's GEI.
Yeah. No, I felt like a fool. That's alright. G-E-I. That didn't work. Is it actually G-E-I? Okay, neither of those worked. Okay. We don't get to look at that one yet, I guess. Bacteria. Background report for Base Director Felici. Bacteria originated on Earth over 4 billion years ago and are the most resilient life forms known to biology. Unrestricted bacteria would multiply in 2 months the size of Earth. Bacteria exist millions of years before the human race. They will probably exist billions of years after the human race has ceased to exist. Recent speculation connected with the Vita project has raised speculation of new variants of multicellular bacteria composed of Bacillus, Coccus, and Spirillum. The Martian variants of these microorganisms have an unexplained affinity for one another. Under the electron microscope, they have been observed to form what appear to be primitive multicellular structures above a temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. No such behavior has ever been observed in terrestrial microbes. Paranormal activity from Felici to Allenby, 12:30 p.m. August 6, 2018. Whitaker, our own walking dead man, seems to be lurking close to the base. On one occasion, he actually entered Airlock 5, but left before any action could be taken. Attempts to track him down have resulted in repeated failure. According to witnesses, the ground swallowed him up when they approached him. Total mystery. By the way, I resign.
By the way, I'm out of here.
The Pikmin Report. I'm trying to grasp what a haunting is. Exactly. How does one define an alien haunting? Are we haunted by ghosts or memories, or do the Karakurak never truly die? Are we dealing with another dimension here, or an alien collective unconscious? Or have we unearthed the veritable demons of mythology? So many questions without answers. There's one dominant theme: echoes. The base is full of echoes. Sound, acoustics, were vital to the Karakurak. Echoes of the past, uncanny music. Incidentally, I think I've begun to understand the real purpose of the Thule program. As usual, the media have got it completely wrong. And I have nothing else to report on that. Alright, we've got several reports and journals.
December the 4th, 2017. Operation Akarak proceeding on schedule. Terence Whitaker died yesterday. Cause of death undetermined. Following the new directives, he'll be buried here on Mars. Unrequested shipment of weapons and ammunition received. Just what are we supposed to do with guns on a Martian base? Shoot each other? End report.
That is a good point.
February the 18th, 2018. I went out into the graveyard this morning. The grave of Terence Whitaker had been opened up. The coffin was shattered to pieces. I didn't see Whitaker's corpse, but there were the prints of bare feet in the soil. Request immediate and total evacuation of Vita Base. Fancy a holiday on Mars, Allenby? End report. December the 24th, 2017. It's been a real Christmas Eve night. No Christmas Eve is complete without a ghost story. I was walking down Baker Street when I heard footfalls following. I turned round and there was no one there. It's such a cliche, I feel embarrassed mentioning it even to myself. I mean, what am I saying? That I'm being followed by a ghost? Yes. Yes, maybe that is what I'm saying. Martian ghosts. Ghosts from when evolution on Earth had progressed no further than the trilobites. Merry Christmas, Judith.
I think Judith is the realest person here.
It's March the 17th, 2018. Outside, the air temperature
Distant
is
year
minus
of
45
2018.
degrees Celsius and falling. Nadja mentioned that some terrestrial organisms can only exist below freezing point. I keep thinking about that. I dreamt about my son last night. I dreamt he was still alive, but blue with winter, and calling to me from the surface of red, cold Mars. I can still feel that alien presence emanating from down there in the necropolis. Time and memories resonating in the stone. The tick of the clock in the rock. The final countdown.
Hmm. So we have a rock cutter. We have Martian subsurface life. Feel like we did read that one. Yeah, we've read all these. Before I go messing around with buttons, I'm going to save again. That is the sane thing to do.
Yes.
Heaven forbid I click this rock cutter and it cuts me.
And then you die.
I'm not Dwayne Johnson. I'm Khan. It said no. How about that?
Goodbye, Rover. It was good to meet you.
So how am I supposed to know where it went?
Oh, clearly it went to F1.
Evidently. How do I tell it to come back? Is that A1? Well.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
there he goes. Hey.
Did you get anything? Please tell me you got something.
Mini rover, all primed up and ready.
He got nothing. It's fine.
You
I don't
gotta
know where to
figure
send
out-
it anyway.
Yeah, you gotta figure out where to send them. I'm sure it's probably written down in the thousands of notes in that computer.
Dillinger ammo, and a remote control spiritus. I don't know what that means, but cool. I evidently do not use it in here.
Is basically a rock cutter, but someone's customized it.
Alright. Before we continue on in this room, the obvious next choice is to have Matlock send those Martian rocks over. But I'm, real quick, going to investigate the red room.
Deborah Trask, Daylog Biolab, August 8th, 2018.
We're in the biolab.
7:30 a.m. Research into vaccine for worst case scenario in progress. File Ares Contagion, password Triune. Microfossil bacteria remains semi-active. Some resemblance to terrestrial cyanobacteria, size ranging from 1 to 100 microns, depending on oxygenation and exposure to UV. On Earth, these microbes would enlarge and multiply at a prodigious rate. They'd cover the planet in months. Further tests still show slight reaction to acid immersion, but the effect is temporary. Explanation of their survival over an estimated 4 billion years may lie in the peculiar tripartite configuration, involving forms approximating Bacillus, Coccus, and Spirillum, combined in single semi-crystalline structures. The rocks still move as if there is psychic wind in the corridors and chambers, and they sing to me. Something tells me they're singing my requiem. Most of the crew will be going down to the necropolis soon. I'm staying right here. 11:42 p.m. Something's wrong in the necropolis. Haraway shouted on the intercom telling us not to go down there, as if I needed telling. 1:45. I looked into the microscope. I looked at the bacteria, and the bacteria looked back.
That is concerning. And the bacteria looked back. Aha! We got the white tag. And another microcorder.
Maybe my supervisor did look. To hell with all that. You're right, Angel. We should have disobeyed orders. Now we are dead for sure. Or worse. It was 11:45 when they opened the regal tomb, and I saw what happened next. People running, people screaming, people changing. I remember your warning about contagion, so I'll stay clear of Biolab. Something tells me I've been infected, and I don't want to pass it on to you. I make straight for Jolab if it's empty. If the vacuum's working, I'll get this message through to you. Jolab's deserted. No sign of any trouble here. Quarantine procedures seem to be in operation. Oh hell, I should have locked the mining side door with my talk. Just didn't think of it in all the panic. I go and look for it. Jolab's being breached. Something's oozing through the vent. Something big. It's wearing familiar faces, and they all looking at me. I can't get out. I'll send this message through with a tech right now. Run like hell to the mining site and lock the door, would you? Hope you and John survive all this. Good luck, Angel.
Seventh Guest is a classic game.
You're some woman, Marlin.
Yeah, I was about to make the comment. She really kept her cool despite the oncoming death oozing at her from a vent.
Everyone's favorite minigame from Seventh Guest.
The microbe. It's possibly the worst puzzle in the game.
That's a personal letter.
Ew. That rock just screamed at me.
I don't know, he looks pretty happy about it. Look at that face.
Trimorphed animals.
Tendrils of flesh. That's gotta be bad news.
Yeah, that sounds pretty awful, actually. Anything else I should investigate before leaving here? Because I don't think there's anything I could do about that right now. No drawers, no anything.
You know what I need to get around to finishing? Seventh Guest VR. Now that game was way better than it had any right of being.
It was pretty fun, yeah.
Some of the puzzles in that were actually, like, mind-bending.
Yeah.
Putting your hand into a hat and having it teleport across the room was pretty wacky.
Yeah, as I recall, I solved pretty much all of the puzzles in that game.
You solved 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Out of, like, 20.
right. Not all of the puzzles, clearly. I didn't beat the game. But you get where I was
made it a
coming
very
from.
short way into the game, but you solved most of the puzzles on our very short way into the game.
You know, Matlock.
So they probably got real sad because it was VR and never mixes well.
Not with me. These zombies, I swear. They just are relentless. This is stupid. I need you, and I need you. Chances are I'll need the drive belt soon, but I'm not grabbing that right now. Lol. Yeah, it is a good thing it's completely optional. Because you could just go to the library and have the game solve it for you. Which is how I go about it pretty much every single time, because it's not worth trying to beat the computer on that.
A Martian rock. Was it sent by vac tube or received? Does it matter either way?
Does it?
Now the question is, do I cut the Martian rocks, or am I supposed to just combine them with the statue in the middle? That is hilarious. I didn't know that. Yay, this isn't a safe room anymore. I guess we'll find out if I'm supposed to use these direct. It's not direct, so we're gonna be cutting. You know what? What does he have to say about the Martian rock?
What's so special about this?
You know, that checks. I doubted he'd have much to say about Martian rock anyway. Stay down for more than a minute, please. A shaped rock. What's shaped rock? The world may never know. Shaped rock goes into it. Okay. So, we then use the computer, I assume, to cut these rocks to turn them into shaped rocks? So I'll get 2 more shaped rocks, and then I'll need to find 1 last stone. That's a me guess. Is that true? I need to get my hands on this guide. Was it like a Brady guide or a Prima guide or what? Was it the manual? Yes. I don't know. Was she down for more than a minute? If she at least was polite enough to listen to what I requested. I just requested 1 minute. Alright, we are missing 1 stone with the sculpture now.
5 filled holes.
Where's the last
4
stone?
empty ones. So,
You have it and have read it yourself. Alright, well, we're gonna have to find 1 more stone. So there's that. For now, I think I'll put this guy in this hallway.
Any clue on where the last stone could be?
No, but I got a white tag, so I can go into the room near Kenzo, I believe.
Personally, I imagine, unless we solved it and I wasn't paying attention, it's that Rover.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's still very much a thing. That Rover seems particularly suspicious, considering the only thing you could find out on Mars would be rocks.
Well, yeah. Yeah, no, it's most likely the Rover. I guess I could just click every space
every single space. And then wait the
I wouldn't put it past this game at this point.
relative 5 minutes for it to make the journey there and back.
Wait a second. Wait a second. We got a note earlier that was talking about the rocks, and it had a C4 on it.
That's
Oh, is that the answer? Is C4 the answer?
That's coordinates, if I've ever heard them.
Hold on, Karn. You get your butt back in that room. What was it? X. It's this. It was the white room. Hold on. Big brain mode. C, 1, 2, 3, 4. If they knew a rock was here, why didn't they send Rover beforehand?
They tried.
The Trimorphs attacked.
Yeah. That's the guy who was trying.
Probably.
Didn't end well for him.
Mini rover, all primed up and ready to go.
It's on the Internet Archive. Because you send me the link on Discord so that I can take a look at it later. Did that not work? That would have been such a cool answer, though.
I'm pretty sure that's the answer. I don't know why it didn't work.
Like, I can't open the rover, I don't think. Just examine.
Is there a, on the computer, is there an option to...
Open rover? No. I guess I could see if it put it... Appreciate that, thank you. Can you stop? I will take a look at that after the stream. Because I actually find that amusing. I'll take a look at the computer and see if maybe it did something. If not, I guess I'll just try it again.
Are we sure it was C4?
I don't know where the note is right now. I'm pretty sure it was C4.
I'm just saying try, like... We're 100% sure it's C.
It's definitely C.
So just try some other C numbers.
Some of the other C's. Okay.
That at least narrows it down to only a couple numbers. Like C5.
I will, thank you.
Or C6. Or C7. There's no 7.
We'll try C5 and then C6. I could have swore it was 4, but it's definitely not 1, 2, or 3. Oh, he's already back.
That was fast. Good news? Probably not good news.
Didn't have anything to say about it, so moving on. There we go, it was C6. Which gives us our last Martian rock. It's in the cutter. I have to get this guy down for the 4th time since entering the... I'm out of ammo. Well, that was a nice shot. That felt hefty. That felt like it did something. That felt like Barry Burton in a Magnum. Hey Sean, speaking of the 7th guest, did you know that there is another game in the 7th guest franchise called Henry Stoff's Playhouse? That released after 7th guest and 11th hour?
A fascinating game that all of like 15 people bought.
It's complete, but it still looks like crap.
Oh, I need to get him the thingy-mabobber from, I think, Kenzo? The resonator. Okay, Kenzo, you're actually gonna have to leave your room. Which means I'm gonna have to leave this room. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. Yeah, it's called Henry Stoff's, I think, Playhouse. And essentially, it kind of plays as a demo disc for 7th guest and 11th hour, as it basically contains like maybe 15 puzzles total. And a handful of them are from 7th guest, a handful of them are from 11th hour, and then it has some original content that wasn't in either game. I played through half of it and then stopped. I didn't end up beating it because it crashed and it didn't save my progress. But yeah, that was an interesting experience. It's on abandonware because I think only 11 copies were ever made.
11 copies only sold.
They definitely only sold 11 copies. So
I'm sure the rest were in a warehouse somewhere.
Oh yeah, didn't I have something to ask Mood?
We must stop meeting like this.
There's a survivor in the base. Ben Gunn.
Yes, indeed. He's in a right old state, raving bonkers. His real name is John Farr, a medical doctor. If you play your cards right, he may be able to help you out.
He mentioned a name. Angel.
Yes, I know he did. My Omniscan tells me everything that's happening in the base and below.
Uncle Henry's Playhouse. That's what it was called. The game... This is the Wikipedia page. Functionally, the game is a compilation game mostly composed of the puzzles from the 7th Guest, 11th Hour, and Clandestiny? What's Clandestiny? Have you ever heard of Clandestiny?
A more kid-friendly version of the 7th Guest series.
Logan, we have a new game to play. Write this down. Add it to the list. Clan Destiny.
I'm sure it'll be just as good as Uncle Henry's Funhouse.
But yeah, it didn't have a lot of plot. It was basically a compilation game of 3 different games, evidently. Of which there were 12 puzzles total. Right? That is a new rabbit hole. I found a rabbit hole within the rabbit hole. That's wild. Also, I got an email. Thank you for Chrono Cross. You really didn't have to, but I appreciate it anyway. Anything else? Martian life?
How much has been discovered so far about living organisms under the surface of Mars?
As for living organisms, they're all located 15 meters and more under the Martian surface below the permafrost.
What kind of organisms are they?
Now there's a mystery.
And what mystery is that?
Find out for yourself.
Thank you, Mood.
Why is a
Do
clan
you think this
Destiny?
space is haunted?
Alien music and ghostly voices from billions of years ago echoing down the corridors. Objects moving on their own. I'd call that a haunting, wouldn't you?
Those sounds, they're getting into our heads, driving us crazy. What can we do about them?
I'd take an interest in 3-dimensional art if I
What, like the giant rock sculpture that Karn's trying to fuck around with? Am I already on top of things?
Have you any words of advice?
were. You haven't worked it out already. Stay well apart from each other. A distance of at least 10 meters.
We've been infected, all 3 of us.
Yes. I just couldn't bring myself to tell you. Very hard cheese.
Very hard cheese.
Look in the text files in those dull little base computers. Password Trident.
Trident. It's another password. So I have Geist, Trident, maybe Triune. Getting all these passwords, not a lot of places to use them.
Well, there was that one door.
Necropolis. What is that?
It's Greek for City of the Dead.
Yes, I'm aware
At
of
that one place.
I'm talking about the necropolis under Vita Base.
Well, it's not a very nice place. Very nice at all. Now, what was that spiffing dream I was having when you so rudely interrupted?
Fine.
Okay, okay. Go to sleep again.
She's very moody. Buddy?
Man is on his break.
Are you shitting me?
I had to take a 15-minute real quick.
That was stupid.
Did you mail him the bullets?
Evidently. Okay, there is that for Karn. But while I'm here, I think I'll go ahead and use the white key card over here real quick. Now, granted, I'm not going in this room, and the reason being is because we heard heavy breathing in that vent, so there's obviously something in there. I will come back to that later. For now, I'm gonna put him back in the mood room. But, since I've used the card, now it's not taking up space in my inventory. You need to go back to the geology room. Geolab. Oh. Oh, what's that? Did it respond? Just thought I'd say something weird.
Just thought I'd break the game.
I think the game might have broke.
Okay.
Sure. Well, I'm going to say that whatever we just did must have been a success because I can't interact with that rock anymore. So, I don't know what that did, but I'll consider it a success on my end.
Unless the game broke.
Unless the game broke, in which case this save is about to really screw things up. Don't worry, if it does, I guess I'll backtrack off screen. Kinda wish I knew what that did, though. Off the top of my head, I can't think of what it did. Alright, I guess we will try the white tag door. I've saved, so, you know, I won't lose progress.
Progress is progress.
You know, that's not the only door that is screwed up either. Originally, the mood door also screwed up. Because it wouldn't... It, like, cut over to him being like, I'm not gonna go in there for, like, 3 seconds. Barely enough time to read the back end of his comment. Hello, anyone in here? No? I'm shocked. What room is this? It's a duct panel. I'm going to assume I will need another electronic screwdriver, which is in a vent somewhere. Hello, computer. What restricted files do you have? None. Okay. Unrestricted. None. But I could save in here. Anything else of interest? Why did she say she heard, like, breathing? That's kind of weird. Open jar. Needle and thread? Sure. I'll take that. That sounds important. Examine the spiritus fireplace.
Cool.
No, it's a fireplace. It should be hot. Wait a second. Hold on. Spiritus remote control. That is a fake fire. Okay, so I'll need to swap it to Karn and give myself that. And I guess at the same time I can run over as Matlov and send over the electronic screwdriver as well, because I think she has it. If she doesn't have it, we put it in that case right next to the room she's in. This seems to be a relatively safe room, so we'll go ahead and swap over now. You, I left in here, and this has its own vac tube, so you don't even have to worry about leaving and going anywhere else. You need to give him that. That goes up. And now we'll swap to Matlock. And she is in the ship. You don't have the screwdriver, so I did put it in that panel outside. And he fell over first try. Is it my lucky day or something? And we're going to go ahead and put you back in the shuttle. Bye-bye. Now, Kenzo, you're going to have find a vat tube, because apparently this room doesn't get one. It's probably one of the fancier rooms in the entire base, but they were undeserving. There we go. Haha! The electric screwdriver worked. Haha! The black tag! There we go.
Hologram fires are just so last year.
Okay, we have the black tag now. So now that we have the black tag, I think the only two rooms that we cannot enter are the rainbow doors. Just how far back on that walkthrough did you have to go? How was this beginning of the game shit?
All the way back.
How? Okay, so I can go into the black room now, which we know has a trimorph in it. So we're gonna have to do some kind of weird juking to get the trimorph dealt with. You know what? That actually sounds like a great place to pick up on. Because I'll have literally any idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. So I think we're gonna go ahead and leave this off here. We're at about the 4 hour something mark. We actually made some decent progress, and I know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go ahead and save, and we will pick this up again some other time. I don't think it'll be next week at all.
Busy holiday season.
Yeah, it's the holidays, so maybe the Friday after Thanksgiving? The week after Thanksgiving, potentially. We'll have to see what schedules are like and what have you. But tentatively, the Friday the week after Thanksgiving. Not the day after Thanksgiving, but the week after. So, it was nice having you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And we will see you some other time.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!